But yeah, everything's different. So we're gonna start something fresh. I want to kind of take the opportunity to be a bit more thorough and not have to worry about like Cyberpunk taking up the evening slot for 3 months straight, and just let me run around and kill some baddies and do all the side gigs and stuff and clear out locations and play here and there and not have me feel any pressure to move the plot along terribly fast. Characters will text you about stuff you've done in other quests, for example. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm excited for that. I want to see that happen organically, which is why I'm excited to start a new run. Also, like, there's a lot of things that I kind of want to see in a fresh start, but also, like, the biggest reason for me to make a new start is I just want to play with Mantis Blades. And I just want to have everything leading up to me getting some goddamn Mantis Blades, because I want to dismember some idiots. One piece of advice? Sure, you can give me one piece of advice. What is your one piece of advice, Stefano? Just the one, though? That seems... Send Jackie's body to his family. Didn't I do that last time? I'm pretty sure I did that last time. Or did I just bury it last time? Oh, I sent it to Victor. Okay, sure. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, it feels like there was more to Mama Wells than I actually saw, so that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that's, I think that's everything I wanted to say. I know it'll be a bit before we actually get to the Phantom Liberty content. And, it might very well get to the point where, if there's other quests you can miss, yeah, sure, might as well. It's not like I'm worried about spoilers at this point. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, Phantom Liberty is a long way out if I play all the way up. But also, like, if I end up getting bored with what I'm doing and I just want to go to the new content, then I always have the option of loading up my old V and going straight into the Phantom Liberty stuff. So that is definitely an option at some point. Although it's not feeling particularly pressing right now. So let's get started, right? We got a lot of work to do. Let's get started. Oh, skip ahead. That's cute. Attribute points will be allocated automatically. Regular start. Like a regular... Recommended. Yeah, okay. I will do a regular start, and let's just burn everything to the ground. Wait, what is the... Hang on. What is the actual difference here? Does it say? Other than enemies are just more difficult? I was playing on hard last time, right? Clever use of items, game mechanics, and the environment. How much of a problem do I want to cause for myself? More enemies, more HP, quicker response times. Response times. Oh, like for cops and stuff? I know the cops are a bigger deal now. Am I making a mistake by selecting very hard, is the real question. Like, am I gonna hate it here? Or do I just want to do hard again? Since hard was what I did last time. When they notice you to when they attack you. Oh, that kind of stuff. Very hard might just be more stage. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, yeah. Well, I do kind of want to be able to do stealth stuff, so I guess we'll stick to hard. Sure. Alright, granted. Few leave the corporate world with their lives intact. Fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. Alright. What are we doing here? Don't need to be ghost pale. You love having a corpo background? That's fair. Presets. No presets. This looks good. And then voice tone, yeah, so that's where we're going. Skin type. Oh, fascinating. I really want to court Judy, Devanok. This is important. What am I doing here? Sure. Alright, we gotta get this. We want this. Where is my undercut? I don't need, like, a full mohawk. I don't need pigtails. This is close. I'm undecided on whether or not I'm going to be kissing River. I might kiss River. River needs something good in his life. Unclear if having my V kiss him counts. Where is any haircut I actually want? I guess this is it? This is close. This will work. Is this, wait, is this actually Judy's haircut? Is that, am I? God damn it. Alright, whatever. But this is what I wanted. Alright, we're going for, like, blues and purples here. That, you know what? That works. That's good. I'm into this. This is eye shape. Okay. I kind of like these. Feel like I want something a little more done with everything. Sure, let's go with this. That sounds about right, Devanok. Oh, and then eye color. Do I have to go for something ridiculous this time? I might as well. Spiderweb eyes, these are so bonkers. I think I want an actual eye color. Just blanks? No thank you. Eyes to match my hair? That sounds delightful, actually. Eyebrows? Oh god, I don't know how to make this decision. No eyebrows at all. Don't want to worry too much about it. Sure. Eyebrow color? I mean, you should just match the hair color, no? Hey, Sayaniku, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Holy cow, that is a lot of months. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I am thrilled to be on another run around the sun and playing some more Cyberpunk to celebrate. Man, eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. Not eyebrow color, eyelash color. Is that even real? This is more about, like, this is a makeup choice, not a hair color choice. But all right, purple everything. I'm on board. Nose. Something aristocratic. What does an aristocratic nose look like? Thin and pokey? That's pretty good, actually. Punchable. Absolutely. You know what? V should be extremely punchable. V should have a very punchable face. Good luck succeeding. But, like, you should want to try. Which origin am I going with? I'm playing Corpo. Alright, nose 13 on the short list of possible noses. Oh, that I feel like that's weird compared to the other noses, like how instant it is. Might recommend Street Rat for reasons. What reasons? Thank you, Notshot. Yes, correct. There's so many noses. Whatever, sure. Hello, Mark, Magus, and company. Welcome, Book Snail. Welcome, Schmike. Happy birthday for me. It is a happy birthday for me. Thank you. Hello, Mark Magus. What were you folks up to? Oh, I probably haven't done this enough times, but let's do this real quick. If you are not following Mark Magus, you ought to. Falcon Dive. I know what that is. Hang on. I know what that is. Oh, Falcon Dive is the Pixel Remaster randomizer for FF4, right? So somebody was talking to me about that relatively recently. Okay, cool. How is that? Is it better than Free Enterprise? Different, presumably. Oh, it was. Well, that would explain quite a lot, wouldn't it? All right, we're going for thin lips. Someone who has spent entirely too much time pressing their lips together in frustration. What is with this lip makeup, though? Can I persuade you to do something that is a little less dramatic for like a hot second? That's pretty dramatic, actually. All of these are very dramatic. This, to me, reads asphyxiation more than attractive. This is like the closest to not made up. Almost like a real lip color. Work with that for now. I'm gonna go all the way back up to the thing. What was I doing? Here, mouth. Alright. 22, potentially a good one. Different than Free Enterprise. Don't have a strong enough opinion of either to say which you prefer, but it's good. Okay, that's cool. Is getting to play in Pixel Remaster that much of a positive for you? Five, also potentially a good one. Maybe we go here. Yeah, I can work with this. All right, that sounds great. Jaw, we need a strong chin. I don't know that we need a... No, we need a strong chin. Be able to cut glass on her chin. Visually and acoustically stunning. Sure. Potentially 9. That's a little too strong. Yeah, I'll go with this. Ears? I don't want to have to make this decision. Cyberware off? No way, get out of here. That's pretty good. Alright. Facial scars? Oh, heck yeah. Except I can't see it behind the behind the hair. It's hidden behind the hair. Is that... Maybe that's deliberate. Some of the bugs are just accepted as an interesting tech in free enterprise kind of grates on you. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of the scars seem to be focused on the left side of the face, which is interesting with the hair. Oh, that's something. Well, that is stunning. I think I'm into this one. A near miss. Facial tattoos maybe stays off. Piercings. Given that one ear is going to be covered. Okay, that's a bit much. I like the eyebrow piercing though. I want like an eyebrow piercing and a bunch of ear piercings. But I don't know if that's an option. This is probably the closest I'm gonna get. I want the eyebrow piercing without all of the other face stuff is the thing. Yeah, okay. Piercing color? I'm actually kind of tempted to stick with the gold because it matches the cyberware. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of into it. I hadn't really thought about it, but I'm kind of into it. Teeth? Whoa. Excuse me? Okay, maybe I'll just stick with your standard teeth. Maybe that's fine. I want this makeup to not be too dramatic, actually. Like, I'm into a little bit of eye makeup, but I want it to... I want it to feel like it's not that much work, is what I want out of this eye makeup. Oh, that looks so cool, though. Do I go with a purple or do I go with a gold? To, like, match the piercing. Actually, the gold is kind of a neat choice here. Alright, I guess I go with the one where I said it was really cool. I might as well. Lip makeup style. Glossy? Matte? Off. Oh, off is just an option. Okay, good. Can you imagine somebody spending this much effort on eye makeup and then just not wearing lipstick at all? Default versus matte. Probably default. Think you have seen that? I don't know that I've ever seen that. I'd believe it, but I don't think I've ever seen it. It's a choice, true. Alright, so this color, we're gonna go with gold? More gold? Glossy as hell? Gold all over the face and pink hair? Or purple hair? Kinda into it. It's certainly a look. This is getting to be more dramatic than I bargained for. This is a lot. More likely to do a natural look lipstick than nothing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Can I have the eye makeup be a little bit more understated? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, good. I like the half-assed lipstick. You know, I might just go with this, actually. How many hours do we plan to spend on customization? Until it's right, Mark Mages! I think I need this color to also be, like, more understated. Obviously. Estimate is like 45 minutes to an hour, if I had to guess. Which at this point, we've been here for about, what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? So, on pace. How do I feel about this? I want it to be like a gold accent without just gold everywhere. And I'm not sure if this counts. Kind of liking the glossy look better than the default look, too. Now that I am playing around with it. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the gold makeup either. Now, no, the gold lipstick, now that I'm thinking about it. You can go with a light purple. You know what? This actually looks pretty good. And then we find something that's like more natural. Oh, the more I looked at the gold, the less okay I was with it, just generally. Here we go. Sure. This is good. This is good, I think. Cheek makeup. Cheek makeup color? Okay, I need the color to be something dramatic so I know what I'm looking at. Oh, hell yes. Aw. For some reason, this looks like very, like... not childish, but, like, teenager-y? Like, this went from her looking 23 to her looking 15. Claire's makeup counter. What else do we have? Okay, I need to know what I am seeing here. And then it's back to colors. It might just be off. Something like this, but something closer to skin tone. Sure, I'll go with it. Blemishes? What are blemishes? Where are blemishes? Oh, I saw one. There. I can't even tell the difference. Alright, blemishes are off. Nails long or short? Well, I mean, clearly. This would go great with those teal stars. Oh, I don't know about the fire, but I do like the glossy metallic. Yeah, sure, all the colors. That sounds great. Body tattoos. What do we want in the way of tattoos? This is Corpo V, so not something super dramatic. This is kind of cool. God, that would be so much work to get that tattoo done. Oh my god, that would be so painful. This is a little bit more tasteful. Body scars. We should have some scars. Tattoo is ideal for core focus, hidden even under short sleeves. Sure. There is that. I'm just looking at like this solid black areas and it's like, oh my god. Oh, my choices are incidental scarring, this incredibly ridge work on the back, or nothing at all? Alright, well, be that as it may. I like this. All right. Body, reflexes, and cool. Let's get in there. Enforcer V, here we go. Maybe a little more cool to start, because cool is very important. But yeah, body, reflexes, and cool. All my stupid wizard shit from the last game, none of that. We're gonna get Mantis Blades, we're gonna get a Sandy, we're gonna get, like, Berserk, whatever. I'm gonna go ham on some idiots. Alright. Does it still do the, like, flash into, Johnny Silverhand data every once in a while? Because that was cool. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Alright, well that was a lot quicker than I expected, actually. This was like 20 minutes. Not too bad.
V, you there?
Wow, great start to the day, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You alright?
No, apparently not.
Fine. Just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Job's gonna kill you. Everyone's a critic.
Maybe I should have gotten a safe one, like you did.
Hey, at least I always know who's shooting at me. Sometimes even why. Anyway,
Sometimes even
what's
why.
going on?
Is there a problem? We had a leak.
All
The
right.
boss called, dragged me in because we.
I'm here to get into fights is what I'm here for.
Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
Jenkins
No way
is
you
waiting
fucked,
for you
right?
in his office.
You're the
Really?
one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
First time in Night City? Not exactly. Not exactly. All right. What's the plan? The Corpo rat? Tell me about the job. Leave the bathroom. I mean, I am capable of doing that. I want you to know, I am capable of doing that. In case anybody asks, nothing is stopping me from leaving the bathroom. I'm fully capable of leaving the bathroom under my own power.
Yes? You want something?
I really don't. Shouldn't I have... Here we go. This is the screen I wanted. Oh my god. The giant cyber... This is definitely different. I'm into this. Armor. Really? Yeah, this is absolutely a different thing. What is this 75 here? Armor indicates your resistance to damage. Increase your armor by investing in skeleton and integumentary system cyberware categories. Increases your resistance against all types of damage, excluding damage over time effects. Having high armor can reduce the damage you take by 23% or more. 6 out of 75? Is 75 a max? Or is 75 indicating... I don't know what 75 is indicating. Cyberware capacity. Currently 0 out of 24. Okay, sure. Unlock this slot. Visit a Ripper Dock. Sure. Maybe those side numbers are maximums? Maybe. Inventory. Alright. V's office slacks. Arasaka's dress code is your dress code. Sure. I got no points for nothing. That's fine. The map? Yeah. Oh, this is new. This is very new. Is that where Dogtown is? I don't know where Dogtown is. I don't know where anything is. I know where some things are. Oh, here's Dogtown. Part of Pacifica has been sectioned off, I guess. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to work for Arasaka, you know? The way I figure it, it's like playing Russian roulette for a million eddies. Give it a spin, pull the trigger. You hear it click, you strike it rich. And if you don't, well, the mess is someone else's problem. You know, I don't know that it really, like, twigged for me explicitly, but all of these quest descriptions is Johnny Silverhand talking to you, aren't they? All of these quest descriptions is Johnny looking in from the outside and describing the situation as he sees it. Backpack, stone nothing in my backpack, cool. Very bad at crafting at the moment, and that's probably going to continue for some time. Stats. DPS 0, you love to see it. Alright. Gotta go talk to Jenkins. He is waiting in his office. We got some ninjas hanging out here. That's good. Arasaka needs ninjas.
You think Japan will find out?
About what?
About Frankfurt. I mean, it's a small leak, but still.
Japan already knows.
They're talking about Frankfurt.
Where'd you hear this?
I don't know anything about Frankfurt.
Assume Japan knows everything. It's safest that way.
More stuff to read. I don't know if this is the same stuff. This might be stuff that I've read in the past. It's that time of the year again. We present our list of the biggest and best corps to work for in Night City. Who offers paid vacation? Who pays for employees' trauma team insurance policies? Who provides discounts for daycare and child bodyguard services? Have a look at our rankings below. Arasaka, coming in again this year in our #1 spot. Because they paid for it, presumably. The Japanese Zaibatsu Juggernaut. Zaibatsu? I don't know what that means. Employees can expect to be fit with the latest in cyberware technology with a loyalty obligation of only 20 years. Oh, nice. All of the, like, corporate HUD stuff is fascinating. The stock ticker in the bottom right, whatever the hell is going on in the bottom left, the, like, news line up on top with Jenkins requires you in his office immediately. This is neat. This is neat stuff. Oh. Is Zaibatsu just, like, the Japanese word for corporation? Because money gang is a hell of a word. #2 is Militech. The American arms giant provides its employees with up to 50% discounts on all Militech weapons. It's quite a deal. With a deal that good, you'd be able to put a Mark 31 heavy machine gun under the Christmas tree for everyone in the family. Yo! Cookies and cream! Thank you so much for your generosity. And congratulations to Anju. If she's around. Hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Biotechnica. Offers up to 6 paid vacation days a year. What a deal! Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty happy so far. Mix of conglomerate, family, business, monopoly. Well, it sure is a family business, what with the Arasaka dynasty. Kangtao 4th and Night Corp 5th. While this hometown product can't compete with the biggest international players in terms of budget or ambition, they certainly know how to spoil their staff. Night Corp snuck into our Big Five after a recent announcement to reduce the mandatory work week to just 80 hours. I'd laugh if it wasn't all too real. A must apply for all you family-focused folks out there. And then this one? Best of the best or best for the best? This is definitely what I read. So I have no idea what this game is about after tuning into this stream many times. Understandable. This game is about a lot of different things depending on when you tune in. Mostly it's about making your way through a dystopic cyberpunk world and trying to survive as, you know, something is slowly taking over your brain. But there's a whole lot of sidetracking to get into. As your brain eats you. Yeah, that's pretty close. Arasaka Academy emerged as the #1 ranked institute of secondary education in Night City for the 4th consecutive time, according to the Night City Perspective's annual review. Night City Perspective notably not bought and paid for by Arasaka. The periodical earns the lion's share of its advertising revenue from the Academy's namesake corporation. Though their editorial staff claims... Wow, explicitly! Though their editorial staff claim this financial cooperation does not influence their rankings. Definitely not. Night City Perspective, 100% on the up and up. No bribes here. Alright, well that's enough of that. This is great, thank you.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. By the age of 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro.
How will Arasaka shine? That depends on you. Alright, I guess let's ride the elevator.
Join us after the break to hear what happened next.
Oh my god, let me in. I don't have to wait for people. Waiting for people sucks.
How will Arasaka shine in 2077?
Arthur Jenkins.
You were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
Change in our history.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office. You hurry up.
On my way.
Father had founded. As a young man,
Heart rate elevated. Cortisol level elevated. 5 pending notifications.
Until his promising career was abruptly interrupted by war upon him.
From Quantified Satori. What is Quantified Satori?
Now we're evacuating the rest of our facilities in that part of Europe.
What's the status of the 3?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
A tragic accident during routine security system maintenance would be my bet.
This is definitely a conversation I need to be a part of. Alright, we're,
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
Ah, well, thank you. I'll just go straight to his office then, shall I?
It's been ages.
What's up, Frank?
It's me, Frank.
Ah.
We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I do not remember you.
Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Good seeing you too.
Emergency protocols active.
Excuse me?
System security confirmed.
What emergency? Which securities? Whose system? Uh-oh.
Why couldn't work with that prick? What do you think they're doing now?
You not gonna let me listen in on your conversation? Fine, be that way. Can't believe elevators are still so slow after another 50 years. Yeah, the elevator technology is not improved. Oh, they're gonna try and kill me.
Visitor authorization.
Never mind, everything's fine.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to
Okay.
handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation?
Sea of Clouds. Something
Yeah, just as we
requires
thought.
immediate action, according to my news ticker. Ah, 6 pending notifications now from
You know what
Quantified
to do.
Satori.
Start now.
Well, that's a whole lot of dead Europeans. What's up, Jenkins?
Director Abernathy.
I want to vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No
Dislike
nuance.
sports?
Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
Frankfurt crisis worsens. Requires immediate action. Oh, that's what requires immediate action. Okay.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
Excuse you.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. The cunt.
Alright, what is with all this gendered language? She can be an asshole without
Now
needing
she's
to be a
working
female
gun to my
asshole.
head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
This guy's asking to get shot? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
Shoot you? Be
You have to
proactive.
defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on. Take it.
Okay. I'll just slot that
That's what I've
immediately. This is
collected over
definitely
the
going to be
past
safe.
Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver,
Oh, you're making me do your dirty work. I get it. I get it.
lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore.
Oh.
You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me.
Oh,
It's
he's
not like
really
they could
asking
ever
to get
believe you
shot.
played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions.
It's true.
This
This is a pretty
isn't
stupid
a
question.
request, V. We seem to understand each other.
Can we just shoot him
Take
now?
this, too.
Ah, that's a giant chunk of money. Okay, I'll take the giant chunk of money.
Use this money only. Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV
Okay.
waiting outside. It's yours.
Yo, we get to ride an AV?
And don't
This job rules.
Jenkins, Night City Counter Intel. I need an analysis of the
I want to
legislative
eavesdrop.
procedures for
More
local
eavesdropping. That's what I'm here for. European
Yes.
Space Council incident
Yes,
report.
Sea of Clouds.
5 dead, 3 wounded.
Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction.
Probability of Arasaka involvement less than 10%. Shows what they know.
No, not yet. We're just exploring options for now. On the authority of Director Abernathy, yes.
Alright, good enough. New recommendation, sell Biotechnica.
I have those reports you asked for?
Oh, I'm being mean. This character is a mean person.
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox. And you and I will have a word about this later.
Go!
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
I like that this one just starts with Jackie. Read the report on your personal terminal. Oh, I should do that, actually. How do I do that? Shards? No. Personal terminal? Phantom Liberty's right here. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a bit before we get here. Read the report on your personal terminal. How do I do that exactly? It's in my cube? Oh, I have a cube. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. All right, so here, we've read this first part. So to recap, Abernathy is Jenkins' boss. Jenkins is your boss, and he orders you to off Abernathy. It's a classic damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. You kill her, you're fucked. You tell Abernathy, you're even more fucked. Why? Because for the past few years, you've been batting for Jenkins' team. If you get the job done and do it well, you might get a promotion. But forget sleeping at night, because who knows how soon you'll be in someone's crosshairs. Only proves the wide variety of opportunities Arasaka has to offer. That's about right. Alright, where is my terminal? Look at this. These are people's cubes? You work like this? Hell of a place, Arasaka.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Stamp.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently
Counter
granted him
intel.
red
Yep.
security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
Things are finally
They're
going his
clean.
way?
Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data.
Ah, I see.
Should
Things
we
are going
greenlight
too
Expo and let
well
him keep
for our
looking?
agent.
Projected risks.
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Oh, that's not good. All right, pull him out.
Pull him out. But calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Yeah, that is in fact my job. For as long as I have a job, let's be clear here. Open drawer? What's in my drawer? Cognitive booster? Oh, I definitely want my card. I'm absolutely taking my trauma team card. That sounds like a thing I want to have on me. Cognitive booster. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's... My V seems like a like a cocaine kind of girl. It just helps me think better, you know? Alright, what is this report? Report summary Noosa and Militech? That doesn't seem like the thing I was looking for. After assessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we did not confirm any active Noosa efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Although the corporation has obvious close ties to the Noosa government, it literally is run by the Noosa government, isn't it? We were unable to obtain valuable intel due to much tighter control on internal procedure and information flows. Yeah, that checks out. We must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion. Further human gathering required. Current data are circumstantial and do not allow for indisputable conclusions. Yo! Thank you for your generosity, anonymous gifter. I very much appreciate it. And congrats to Waffle Soup and Silent Destroyer. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. It's a good day. This should be my birthday more often. What is this? This is an ad? You're sending me ads? To my email? That is why I say that, Mark Magus, because I love that emote so much. Have you been to Thailand, Morocco, and Alaska more times than you can count? Looking for an adventure that isn't just another tour around Europe? Do you want to see how the world's biggest film and braindance stars relax and party? Do you want to see the stars among the stars? They want to send me to space? The Crystal Palace is offering a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to book an Earth-view apartment, along with a cosmically gargantuan selection of vouchers for any of your award-winning restaurants and casino comps to get Lady Luck on your side early. It's Vegas in space? One of the endings takes place in the Crystal Palace? Really? Oh, I haven't seen any of those. That's neat. Previous week's results. Quantified Satori. Oh, yeah. This stuff. Your biodata indicators are reading abnormally. High levels of cortisol, catecholamine, and adrenaline persist from previous results. Really? It's almost as if Corpo V is overstressed. Hormone blocker usage is prescribed for only 2 weeks before requiring a baseline reset, but your usage is continued beyond 3 weeks. Meet with your trainer to prepare a recovery plan. Like that's happening. Operation Wormy Apple. The meeting of the Department of Operational Oversight, the DOO, apparently, committee finds as follows regarding Operation Wormy Apple. Operation was executed without following proper procedure, thus putting agent lives and, more importantly, company reputation in jeopardy. Accurate. That is, in fact, how that line would read. The operation's success is due solely to the fact that Petrochem committed errors which proved more costly than our own. Hey, all that matters is that we fucked up less than the opposition. All personnel involved in planning the operation will be subject to internal audit. Uh-oh. We find the death of the Prague contact, toxin-induced cardiac arrest, a direct result of poor planning. Required action, investigate all stages of operation planning from reconnaissance to implementation with the aim of isolating irregularities of procedure and or judgment. Oh, somebody really messed that one up. New space. Pleased to announce the opening of a new space in our Night City headquarters. Our scientists have meticulously curated authentic rainforest flora and fauna in designing our very own experimental self-sustaining ecosystem. Fascinating. This feels like it's it's important. All right, well, I've now read the thing. Let's go to the garage. Run for it, V!
Tell your people to be careful.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
Lunar bases are huge to them. They won't forgive us for this.
I'm so distracted by other people's conversations. Anytime I see text on the screen, it's like, what?
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. And the few who do know the truth, they won't know it for long.
That sounds like a thing that Arasaka would do. I agree with everything that you just said, Mr. Corpo Rat. Scanning. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yo! Oh, this is sick. This is like a limo. Heck yeah. Now I'm flying in comfort.
Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported.
Well, that's all pretty familiar.
Bingo.
I remember that from the Nomad Start.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
I'm definitely gonna need a drink.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition.
Any of them survived?
Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident.
Dang.
The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on
This is a really neat view.
updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Cyber Hub. Nothing but ads, though, huh? Ads and branding. Oh, sorry. Ads, branding, and wastelands. That is the entirety of Cyberpunk 2077.
We're scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Life coach.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Leave me alone.
Things are dandy. Everything is.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
The Amber Fox? How many of these are places that I've been to in my last playthrough? Med Center? Brosif Brewing Company? Branding, ads, and wasteland.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
That's alright, I'll
Find
jump.
a spot close to the bar. As close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Lizzie's is the Mox hangout, right? Still 6 pending notifications from Quantified Satori.
We have arrived at your destination.
Get out of here.
Fuck's your problem, psycho suit?
Oh, well,
Look like
that's
a
it.
landing pad to you. Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Alright, good. I am happy to hear that. Because no beef is what you're gonna get, as long as that's what you're looking for. You can have the ball back, though.
Why is this happening?
Perfect shot. Why is this happening? Because you made me mad.
Seems trouble wants in.
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
You're the one with the baseball bat. No trouble here.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Do I want to hang out here? Can I? Just cruising around the back of the bar? Oh, this is a bathroom. Not that impressive, then. I don't care about the bathroom. What's in here? I'm hopeless. I might decide I want to roleplay, but at the end of the day, I'm always the same person. Opening every door, looting all the stuff. It never changes. Nice place you got here. Alright, what did I just pick up? I don't even know. Should I care? Why do these have exclamation marks? Action blocked. Okay. Fair enough. There's a whole lot that I can't do because it's still the tutorial anyway.
Don't come here often, do you?
Since when do we meet at Lizzie's? If you're a dance head like us, don't miss out on Lizzie's. You'll find no better brain dance club in this. Dance head like brain dance, not like actual dancing. No matter how deep you dig, Modern Box is solid tech, but most important, the catalog. Fast or slow, nasty or classy, and everything in between.
Good to see you, Chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom.
That sounds dangerous.
Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined.
Yeah, please don't get flatlined, buddy.
Complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
Serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Fair enough. Jackie's always got my best interest at heart.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
I got a stack of those, though.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
That's fair.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermana. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or... okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
Jackie's saying no to me? Look, alright, I'm not gonna refuse a drink. But...
was that a toast? The hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana. To the mamacita you'll meet at the bar. But this doesn't say a damn thing.
It really doesn't.
To this.
Drinks are drinks.
And all the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers.
I mean, that's a given, right? We know that.
You to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
I mean, yeah. Think I have a choice?
If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Well, let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones,
what a line.
They definitely do not make the cut.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
What's going on here?
V, is that right?
Did Jenkins send you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well.
Oh,
Jenkins
really?
assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around.
How
you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
My money's!
Access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern.
Yeah, like they're gonna tell
The
me.
data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us.
No, I don't think I am.
Wait a minute. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
For now, huh? Oh, I can't wait to kick his ass.
Dodged one there.
Wow. Nice chaps, buddy. I did not take a look at that before.
How you feel? You alright?
I can't breathe.
Well, I guess I'm not in Arasaka anymore.
It's just withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. Think they cut off my hormone regulators.
Oh, yup. Yeah, all of the Arasaka BioWare just doesn't work anymore.
Body's got to adjust.
We gotta go see Vic.
Hey, should I get you to a Ripper?
Yeah, get this stuff out of my body, please. Get this dead shit out of my system.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers, company pad. I mean, they have seized my bank account, not frozen, seized.
I still have like 40K in there.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay though?
For some value of okay.
Give me a minute. Get my shit together.
Immediately pass out.
That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that one friend job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start.
That's true.
That's right.
All hard eddies, huh?
Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right?
Nope, that was it. It's over.
V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Hello there, Knights!
Might still have the hard cash. Well, I certainly have a hard crash,
Stanley here
so.
with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one.
Okay.
And why do these people see? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon.
My slow progress in becoming a solo.
The bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
This is the same, right? This feels the same. I think this is the same. This intro.
AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember this start.
Probably
Okay.
crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
Cool.
Eyes and ears open, all right?
All right.
Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Should I take the tutorial just for the hell of it?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Remember how to play this game? It's been a minute. There's other classes than being a solo. I'm not sure that's true, actually.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Hey, T-Bug! Missed you.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
Where is she?
The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks.
Okay.
Because app military.
Here we go. This is what I was looking
Can't
for.
encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drilling jarheads in their blood.
That's true. I mean, that's what happens when you're the literal
Station
army.
one, you maggot! Move, move, move! Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
Shooting ranged weapons drains stamina. Does
But
it?
It's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Right.
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Reanimator? Reanimator? Have they ever used that terminology before? Reanimator's an interesting one. Alright. Hit me.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
I'm getting demolished. Yeah, pop up again, buddy. Alright, that's good damage. Somebody's shooting at me from somewhere else. That was really bad. That was really
Stand on the
bad.
platform and we'll move on.
Oh. How does cover work,
The
man?
next item on the menu might.
Yeah, hacking I understand. This part I'm okay at. This is what I spent the entirety of my last run doing. Alright, let's scan some things.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance.
A little bit of experience. That's cool. I like experience. Oh, now I get to sneak up to the guard. Yeah.
Good. Now take him out quietly.
Fortunately, this hack lasts forever. And he floats a little bit.
All
That's
right,
cool.
all yours.
Alright, get dead.
Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork.
Right.
Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Where is... Ah, there we go. Hey, all of this is free experience, man. I'm taking tutorials more often. Headhunter. Hold on. Experience is different now, right?
Okay.
Oh, I can't do that now.
Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Instant kill and hide? Fascinating.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time?
Always.
Have fun.
Easy.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Oh, I never did use this one. It's a breach of protocol or two. Alright, thank you, Garrett. Okay. 55. Yep, here it is.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run.
Thanks.
Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any.
I mean,
hints
I
or
might as well
second
do the
chances.
extra modules for the free experience, right? Where is here? Am I gonna see my experience level here? And I got experience points in something. I don't have any perk points yet, so I can't actually do anything here. But it's not showing me skill progression? Here it is. Oh, it's not even real experience here. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so each category has its own single experience tracker. It's not like there's 2 or 3 different skills within each category of thing. So this is cool, this is int, this is tech, this is body and reflexes, presumably? Oh, other way around. Body is solo, reflexes is headhunter. Although they're kind of interconnected, it seems. Like Headhunter has some elements of cool to it. Shinobi seems to have some more reflexes. Oh, maybe I have it backwards. Headhunter is cool and Shinobi is reflexes. Because Headhunter has all the stealthy stuff, whereas Shinobi has all of the like movement accuracy stuff. And this is body. This is I understand a body track when I see one. And then engineer is tech and netrunner is int. Standard stuff, really. Probably not going to be too into your techie this run, but I definitely want to. All I want to do is dismember some idiots with mantis blades, and maybe do so from stealth. Unclear yet. But doing more tutorial stuff, it's not real experience, so it doesn't really feel like it matters. So I guess I will just go.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Let's do this.
Alright, Jackie, lead the way.
Elevator.
Let's
This way.
not die to these idiots. Not really anything I can grab here, huh? This is still, like, very, very specific tutorial. Yo! Garrett, thank you so much for the generosity. I very much appreciate it. And, congratulations to, Lindbug, Wef, and Sogetsu. Birthday present is something you got on sale? Oh, nice.
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug.
But, yeah, welcome to the party, and welcome back to the party, Lindbug, Wef, and Sogetsu. If y'all are here. Unclear if any of y'all are here. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Jackie's probably right.
Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive?
Oh, that was... never mind. I should have backed T-Bug. I take it back. T-Bug was right. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you for the bits.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers
yeah,
crossed
she got
it's not
super
too late.
hacked.
Is that you? Oh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry, try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No, I can't hack nothing. I mean, maybe. I guess so. Hey, that's experience.
Low profile.
Low profile. Gotta keep taking their stuff, though. And as long as I am here, let's just immediately eat... Nope, not the booze. Stamina regen rate, that seems good. Was there a thing about not being able to do this in combat, or...?
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
Just like in practice.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
Cyberware usage and its side effects. Is this the psycho whatever? This is maybe a different one, actually. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripperdocs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Immune response, psychological effects, implant overdependence. Readings for suckers. What did I get from this guy? Gun? A shotgun. We could have a shotgun. Oh, hang on. There's goodies in the next room over.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on.
Please fuck these Reapers.
Need to find a single buyer for her. Score big on that Prima scrope she's got.
Hide from the scavengers optional.
Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Sure, I gotta take their stuff first, though. Handcuffs? Did that actually make it into my inventory? Yes. Junk. Oh, and I don't have the auto disassemble thing yet. Did I get do I get experience for disassembling shit? I sure do.
Watch out, they'll mark us. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
Nice. Got him. Super good. Doing this a few times to get perfect stealth clear.
Meat. But probably not the last of them. Come on, move up. Right behind you, V.
Weapons now have detailed stats, do they? Oh, they really do! Much more detailed than before. That's very cool. Reload speed, attack speed, damage presumably per shot, effective range. I don't know what weapon handling is, but that's very cool. Torn fishnets. Not all items. Is there just like a junk sort by quality? Mr. Whitey Mint. Subs trigger another sort of drop. Whoa! I didn't actually know that I had that ability. I thought that was like unique to some people. But yeah, I think if you are a fresh sub or if you gift a fresh sub, it gives you a code for a thing. Oh. I assumed that was only for specific people and that I didn't make it on the list of the specific people or whatever. I had Devinock immediately with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Devinock. Very much appreciated. And congrats to Hostile Hillbilly, Tibri, Vera, M. Demas, and Molotov. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you all now have access to. All right, what am I doing? We're still getting in here and killing more people? One more down. Kill you two. Excuse me. Thank you. We'll take this out of the way. I know how this works. I don't want the body. I just want the goodies. Do I want your code? Sure, I'll take your code. That sounds great. And there's 2 people over there. One over there, one on the right. One on the right, one on the left. More than one here. Oh, I got all the hacks here too, huh? Interesting. Traceable. Wow, they really did give you a lot more information here. Change target. Oh, whoa! Was this an option before? That's very cool. All right, you're getting tagged. Or not? You're not getting tagged? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, they get tagged, but it doesn't show a thing over their head like they did before. Interesting. Could probably get this guy from behind as long as that dude doesn't see me. Yeah. But I can reboot his optics, and he won't see anything. Jackie is there. Like a good neighbor, Jackie is there. Do I want to go dump these bodies? Is that still a thing? Dumping bodies? Can I gain random experience for dumping bodies still? Alright, what am I doing? Wait a second. There's a path marked by T-Bug. Defeat the scavenger leader. Stealth paths haven't... One of the new perks is a reset on the detect time after you kill someone. I mean, in this case, it was... They were tracking me because of the cyber stuff. I could just walk through here. He's not gonna spot me. Chill out.
Don't see any
Got
movement on the sensors. Looks like you got.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Cool.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
All right, we got stuff to loot first. Gotta take all this stuff. There might or might not still be stuff around. What is this? Is ammo. Oh, cool. There's like indicators for what the things are. Not just there is loot, but like whether or not the loot is relevant. Boy, they really did rework a lot of stuff here. That's really cool.
Oh, mommy. Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky.
Yeah, we did it. We didn't get spotted. No firefights or nothing. I feel good about that.
Nova anyway.
Nova anyway. Too true. The day the tower fell. Oh, I know all about this one. A single event would change the course of history. God damn it, Johnny. All right. Where's our girl?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. There's our girl. Not you.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does
She's
not
in a
look
tub of ice,
good.
crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's
That's
all.
probably true. 2 new arcade games. I heard about 1 new arcade game. If there's another new arcade game, that's great.
You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright, do the thing.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Damn.
Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Uh-huh.
Guessing they jammed the
Platinum's a
transmitter
big deal.
Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
T-Bug, fix it.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Alright.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched.
There we go. Now Trauma Team's on the way.
In 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in
Arasaka
3 minutes.
Tower, which is Johnny Silverhand in
Premium
Doom.
plan will
Wow.
cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Alright, let's get her out to Trauma Team.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, Chica!
I think. Holy shit. it
Max
worked.
docs do good work.
Fuera, Chica. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Alright, let's get you to
Fuera,
your
get her
friendly
out.
doctors.
Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Okay.
Stop in the doorway.
Oh, in the doorway. Okay, back to the doorway then.
Place the patient
Position on the ground.
There we go. All yours.
5 steps back. Now.
Yeah, they got a job to do.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC-570442 secured.
If trauma team is coming, I should leave her on the ice. I probably should have, to be honest, Mark Mages, but...
800 for Brenogen.
Oh, that went well. That went well.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
I gotta loot this idiot
Good work.
first.
Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Anything else in here? No, wait, there's stuff. I gotta take all the stuff. Got this thing.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. Don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow.
Wakako!
Job's done.
My favorite fixer.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The
Home sounds
NCPD
good.
has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Yeah, at this point, moving fast is up to Jackie. Hey, street cred. We've done a job.
If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Good enough. Alright, but if he's driving, I get to mess with the radio. Is it really my birthday? It is really my birthday! This is not a drill, Inkling. I'm not just doing it for attention. I actually do have a birthday. I guess I don't get to mess with the radio. Too bad.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other.
Pretty easy to stop digging Night City, my dude.
Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand.
Today we were all blessed. Aw,
Adam
thank
Smasher.
you.
Legends are born here.
Legends die here, buddy. I don't know if you know that about legends.
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit.
Can't stop digging the hole you're in or it'll bury you. Wow. That is a hell of a sentiment. I don't know where you heard that, but that's good.
Hello. I don't like this man. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Trying.
Holy fuck!
Mierda, perdón!
Another one? Oh yeah, here they go.
Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
Did we get him? That looks like we got him. Oh, that's right. I could shoot out tires. I didn't think about it. Next time. Next time.
It's okay. I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Yeah, now when you're driving, you can shoot, right? That's pretty cool too. back in Cyberpunk. Man, this game is so good. I have done a complete 180 from my initial opinion, but this game is good. He's a sword on a motorcycle? Oh, jeez.
Pulling out all the stops.
Full ACAB? I don't know that I want to take on the NCPD like that, but that's a lot.
Down to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Jackie, work that social
That
foo.
makes me so special.
A heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Nope, don't touch this. Let Jackie work his magic.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
Jackie's way better at that than I am.
Ma'am.
That good old boy charm.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
That's actually pretty true.
And unassuming. You get it.
I don't know about unassuming. I have a lot of assumptions about you, Jackie.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Oh yeah, here's Max Stack. Well,
Doesn't look like your average boss.
This ain't your average badges. It's Max Stack. NCPD's apex predator.
the hand cannon just shoot the guy. God damn.
Just a midday snack for him.
Oh boy.
Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Should I aspire to attract Max Tack's attention, it'll probably be a bad idea. But I sure do love my bad ideas.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Well, he'll give it a shot.
I'll play nice Jackie again.
He is pretty good at that.
Sweet dreams, then.
This is a hell of a track,
Tell
actually.
Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Level up, plus attribute points, plus perk points. Fantastic. Is it time to be cool? I don't know what it's time to do. Oh, it's time to figure out where the hell I'm spending my perk points. Oh, right, I gotta feed the cat. I never did that time. What turned me off the game in the beginning? I generally don't like open world games. Like, I've tried a couple of different GTAs and I always bounced off. I generally don't play this kind of, like, AAA game. I generally don't play FPS kind of games. Like, there's a lot here to bounce off of if you aren't familiar with the genre or with all of the various... T-Bug, hello?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use.
If I wanted to be a runner.
Zip in your deets.
Alright, I'll take the deets. Like, honestly, my first stream of this game was a mess. I had no idea what I was doing. I wasn't used to the interface. I wasn't familiar with even, like, genre conventions stuff. Like, I was more confused than having fun for, like, I think maybe the entirety of the first stream, even.
Hey,
Check my... I'd probably check my weapon stash. Like, the controls just weren't comfy. There was a lot. There was a lot going on. And it took, you know, getting to the second stream, getting through to the end of the Konpeki Plaza job, where I was like, okay, I'm hooked. I actually do just want to keep playing this game. How do I get to my weapon stash? Are you going to let me in? Ah, there we go. My stash! Right, the black unicorn. I'll just take that, will I? So it shows attack speed and damage per hit here, which is great. Attack speed not affected by stamina. It's not just showing DPS anymore. It still has the upgrade arrows as if this stuff is anything besides aesthetics. Fascinating. But yeah, like I'm just like there's a whole lot of stuff in this game that I'm just not used to. And then after playing it for long enough, I definitely got hooked. Some clothes with inherent bonuses, but it's uncommon. Well, I guess these might be those things. All this stuff is in... Get out. Most of this stuff I could just disassemble, right? I, like, don't care. Backpack. How does the wardrobe work? Does the wardrobe still work? Like, you can disassemble the thing and it'll still be in your wardrobe? To 6 outfits saved. Yep. Yeah, like, I'm definitely not wearing the Corpo stuff anymore. So if I go into my inventory and I disassemble this, the office blazer, I get some components, and if I look at the clothing in my wardrobe, it's still available on the list for, like, an outfit. Cool, 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 cool. So I can actually feel like I can disassemble everything. And as long as it doesn't have actual stats on it, which most of them don't, new release brain dances. That's adorable! Holy crap, I want this thing in real life. Over substance. Sure. Alright. Let's fully loot my place, since it's all my stuff anyway. Because of my Corpo background, sure. I guess there'd be like a Nomad something or other plush over there if I was my Nomad start. Anything else I'm missing? Should probably figure out what I am actually wearing here. Not that any of this matters. Reinforced baseball cap. Alright, let's figure out the shirt. And some pants. Oh my god. What a look. The office slacks? Alright, we'll stick with the regular pants for now. This can go too. Needs to be nothing hiding this beautiful hair. The wolf shirt is very cool. Not looking for the corpo look. I like the wolf shirt, but I also like that this shows off the tats, so I guess we'll go with this. Do I even need an outerwear or anything to go along with this look? This isn't bad. It's a start. Alright, and then this is just going to be my actual outfit. Whatever outfit 1 is, I guess I should put on some pants. There's a unique weapon that fits in each one. In each... Nope. Decent. These sneakers also pretty decent. I like the heels on these. Worn biker shorties with composite inserts. None of these titles mean anything to me. All right, this is my outfit for now, which means everything else, everything that doesn't matter here, right? Anything with no stats on it can all be disassembled. I'll put the pants back in storage. This goes back in storage. This goes back in storage. Wolf School. This is what I'm wearing via wardrobe, but doesn't actually need to be kept, I don't think. And I can't disassemble from here. Is there anything else? Backpack. Anything else here that feels like it needs to be kept for whatever reason? I think the answer is no. So I could sell these, or I can disassemble them. Maybe I want to sell some of these? This I want to disassemble for sure. Anything that's better than common, I definitely want to disassemble. Because you know I'm going to be doing so much crafting in this game with my incredible tech score that I am absolutely putting points into... Not putting points into tech. We are beating people up and taking their lunch money. That is the kind of V I am today. If I'm not going to go techie crafting, sell it all. Honestly, like, disassembling into the tech components and then selling the higher tier components is probably better value than just selling the things. If I want money. Because I know I can sell the components. What do I have in terms of crafting at the moment, actually? What can I craft that I might actually care about, if anything? Some scope for my, 0.2, 5%, 0.3, 10%. Yo, this is just better. 0.2, 5%, 0.6, 25%, and minus... This is such... Like, why would I use any of these when this thing exists? And can I put it on the gun I am currently using? Is the other question. Nope. I guess only some things can have certain scopes and stuff. That is potentially a problem. Long scopes can't go on short guns, but there's no indication on the thing itself of whether or not that works, right? Like, what it can go on. That's kind of a bummer. Like, I want to have that information. It is a shame that it's not giving it to me. This is a silencer. I want to get enough components to build this thing. I have been back in this game for 2 hours, and I'm already seeing the trajectory on menu time yet again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ripping up old shirts to craft a scope. Exactly, exactly. That's definitely how this works. Alright, can I put that on my gun? Yes. Cool, we got a scope. For this whatever pistol. This Lexington. Oh, it's a Unity. How about my Lexington? Didn't have a Lexington. I don't think I ever had a Lexington. Level up? Level up? Am I ready for this? Let's look at perks first. Unlock slow health regen in combat. You know what? Yeah. Let's just start with that. Like, that is absolutely a thing I am going to need. Plus 60% health regen rate while sprinting? That's hilarious. And I can't get to any of these without 9 body, which is fascinating. Oh, I can't even get to any text without 4 in the thing to begin with. Yikes. You send Devastin to slow time while driving. Dope. When crouched... Oh, geez. I want all of these things. God, give me all of the things. Let me look at experience. Level 2 and level 5 gives me a thing. But also, like, what have I done that have given me these levels? I've got some engineer points from ripping stuff up. I got some netrunner points from hacking things. And I got some headhunter points from all of the kills I just got. Which are some amount of shooting people and some amount of sneaking up and killing people. So Shinobi probably from melee? Like if I do blades? Solo? Let's actually take a look, right? I guess it's from doing the things that it makes better. Mitigation chance the faster you move? Fast attacks? Air dashing? Air dashing? Has that been a thing this whole time? That's gotta be new, right? That's gotta be new for 2.0. I can't imagine I would have gone through this entire game without realizing that an air dash existed. And this is just running around, right? This is athletics? Is these solo points also from hitting people in the face? Strong attacks and quick melee attacks? Yeah, I gotta get a sword. I gotta start chopping people up. I gotta start figuring out what gets points for various things. And attribute points. Plus 2 max health per attribute point. Plus 0.5% crit chance per attribute point. But also I need more points in here to get up to some of this other stuff. This is assault rifles. There's the air dash. Oh, wow. I love it. I love the idea. Tailwind. Extra stamina. This is from running around. And this is blades. I'm into blades. This is assault rifles and SMGs. Body is shotguns, LMGs, and HMGs. Whew. I don't know about HMGs, but I'm down to pick up an LMG or two. This is blunt weapons. This is getting hurt? Is that what this track is? All right. That makes sense. This is consumables, the explosions track. License to Chrome. Like, I get extra cyberware slots from this. This boosts my cyberware. Ooh, boy, that's a big deal. And then this is vehicle combat stuff. Vehicle health? Damn. Tech weapons. Okay, so some incentive to go into tech. Smart guns and blades? Sure. You don't lose stamina from sprinting out of combat. Now, yes, that I have heard. Pistols, revolvers, precision rifles, and sniper rifles. Okay, so pistols is cool associated. Interesting. This is running a ninjutsu. This is my stealth stuff. The throwable weapons. Oh, we're not doing throwable weapons. I guess I could try throwable weapons. That's a neat idea. Tag somebody with a throwable weapon and then like run up and do things. And then hacking. This is hacking. And this is a tree I am just going to flat ignore for this run. So mostly I want to focus on body reflexes and cool, but I have some incentive to go into tech. Right? I have some incentive to get some points in tech because I want my cyberware. Allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity by up to 50 points at the cost of 0.5% max health per point. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. When you neutralize an enemy during combat, there's a 0.1% chance for each point you're over capacity that you will enter a temporary cyber psychosis state. And this goes as high as 5%. 5% chance to kill an enemy and go berserk. Love that. Yeah, this is a lot of tech to get to some of these perks, though. Like I'm just not getting 20 tech. We're not doing that. That's not happening this run. Yeah, I gotta be careful how I choose this stuff, huh? There's actually like some real decisions to make here. And a lot of it is down to how I spend my attributes more than how I spend my perk points. Oh my god. Allows you to barrel into enemies while sprinting and blocking, causing damage and a chance to knock them down. Oh my god, I love it. Jesus. Quake can also be performed from mid-air. A superhero landing. Jesus Christ. You don't think you've seen anybody do that? I mean, I might as well, right? I guess if I'm gonna do that, then I want to go blunt more than I want to go blades. Maybe reflexes doesn't matter as much, and I can free up some of those points for tech. But air dash, though. I just, more than anything, I want mantis blades. I want mantis blades and I want full body. Those are like my highest priorities. So maybe I'll save my my attribute points until I know what I need to do in order to pursue mantis blades. We go talk to Vic, maybe. Maybe Vic will have some answers for me. But for now, I am okay with going to bed. Two hours in, I might finally be done with the tutorial. Act 1. Yeah, that feels like finally done with the tutorial. Good morning. Check my email, optional. Check my email. You can't stop me from checking my email. I can... Okay, you can stop me from checking your email, apparently.
You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon.
That's a lot of system malfunction. I know it's not the relic yet, but something's weird.
Got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Thank you, Failsnail.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Viewers, one step closer to proving Darwin was a fraud with our continued survival. Absolutely. I don't deserve this, but here I am anyway. I'll check my email. Hang on. We gotta check some emails. Hello? Oh. Mega Medicine Lottery. That sounds like a scam. Penis Nanogel scam alert. That is a scam. As is alert you've been attacked. Vehicles buying. On the Auto Fixer net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. I should buy all the vehicles! All the vehicles in all the apartments. All the things I didn't bother to spend money on. The car ads are all gone. Just when I decided to go buying all the vehicles, the car ads disappear? Timing. You can access this net page from the computer in your apartment or from other computers throughout Night City marked with a vehicle buying icon. They're all in the auto fixer now. Fair enough. Vehicle's picture may display an icon to indicate that it comes with a built-in weapon, like a missile launcher, for example. Wow. What up, valued choom and customer, El Capitan? I don't know who El Capitan is yet. I think I know who El Capitan is. Still driving that old set of wheels and bored out of your gourd, El Capitan's got you covered. Check out my new net page auto fixer to find your new ride today. Net page? When is the last time I ever went to a net page? Samurai fan page. If you know, you know. Yeah, I definitely never read any of these. Alright, well, I have checked my email. Okay, I think before we go to the next anything, I'm going to take my usual stream break. We've been going for about 2 hours. So I'm going to make sure I have water. I'm going to go to the bathroom and be back in a bit. Yes, I'm going to feed the cat. When I come back, I'm definitely going to feed the cat. That's absolutely the thing that's going to happen. But until then, let me set you folks up with some music and a break screen. And let me say thanks for hanging out, and thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the gift subs. You are all fantastic. I'm doing the heart thing with my hand right now. You can't see it. Hang on. Thank you all for the bits and the birthday wishes and everything. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Let's keep this going, yeah? Body 6, reflexes 20, technical ability 15, int 16, cool 20. So with your 7 starting points, plus 15 on the base is 22. How many points is that total? There's 22. That's plus 55? Levels have gone up significantly, it seems. So there's room for more levels now, is what I'm hearing, right? The level cap is not what it once was. All right, let's go see about the cat. Regina.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh, the note about the cat's not here yet. But they're dangerous. That's no good. I didn't actually grab... Alright, I do have a club. Well, that's what you get.
What an awful place! Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I got an actual thank you from someone. You're great. This guy, not so much. Do I have a place I can dump him? Where is a place to dump bodies? I don't see a place to dump bodies, actually. It doesn't look like I have that many options here. Level cap is now 60. Alright, that's fair. Fire extinguisher. I don't think I've ever gone around this side. But, hey, there's one less gonk beating up randos. After all, that's my job. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Yeah, good call. I came back with water for exactly this purpose. Cheers. Alright, what are we doing out here?
So, what? You embarrassed?
No, getting it.
What is it then?
Just
Listen to other people.
later, alright?
It's us, cracks!
So you are embarrassed.
Fucking gonk piece of shit.
That's how you can tell they're friends. Calling each other gonks. Can't sleep, so you're here instead? Understandable. So what do I actually want to keep here? This is equipped, but I don't know that it's like impressive. What do I want to keep, and what do I want to use? Higher attack speed, lower damage. That's not where I want to be. Higher damage, lower attack speed. Thank you. I mean, higher attack speed also good, but higher damage is what I want. Better weapon handling. This one also has a handyman equipped? Interesting. Oh, shotguns have a number of projectiles. That's potentially relevant. How's Cyberpunk? I'm having a good time, honestly. I'm happy to be back here. Power submachine gun. I don't remember what power means. It does have a good headshot multiplier, like bonus headshot stuff. There's a bonus to armor penetration on the shotgun compared to the headshot multiplier on the assault rifle. Just keep the 1 to 2 weapon types I intend to use, ditch the rest. I think that's the plan, honestly. I have to figure out exactly what I'm doing, but I think it's going to be like either assault rifles or LMGs and pistols. Like, I think pistol is one, and I think assault rifle or LMG should be the other. And I probably just, that's it. Just leave it at that. I guess I could take a look at my perks and see what affects what, right? Assault rifles and SMGs are over here. Shotguns and LMGs are over here. Where are pistols again? Tech weapons. Pistols, revolvers, precision rifles, and sniper rifles are in cool. So we have some incentive to go over here as well. Well, pistols and sniper rifles are in the same category. That's fascinating. I don't think I want to go... I don't think I want to go for sniper rifles again. Like, I played all of my distance weapons last time. I kind of want to get up close and personal this time and see how well that goes. But having a pistol around feels like a good idea. And I think I want to go more body-focused anyway. So I guess it's going to be pistols and LMGs, if I can find any. So for now, it'll be a shotgun. And once I find some LMGs, then that'll be the direction I take it. So we can sell all the assault rifles because I don't think I'll be using them. And I'll just keep, for now, like the shotguns, pistols, and LMGs. So all the submachine guns can go too. Make me some money because I am going to be spending that money. And then let's figure out for weapons what I actually want to be equipping right now. Yep, I like the Unity over the Liberty. Carnage. Do I care about attack speed? I think I care about damage. The Carnage is just strictly worse than the Testera. In every respect, worse than the Testera. Alright, get out of here, you garbage. Good enough. And now my my inventory mostly empty. Cool.
NCPD, open up!
All right, this is Barry's place.
We're here to help.
Are they?
We know you're in there.
Do you?
Huh. You rising fucked up, man. Huh.
Happened to his eyes.
Rough night.
Oh.
This little China tune is too loud for you. Just slot in some earplugs and it's nighty-night. It's not that.
What is it?
The smell? Oh, sure, you're in that room like sardine. 15 minutes in your belly.
Every single conversation sidetracks me.
Died. What? Oh, which one?
Gray-haired guy slept under all them rags. We thought he was sick or something. But then we opened his sleeping bag. You.
For your own safety,
Rough?
do not disturb or obstruct.
Is there anything up here?
Performing their official duties.
Is this where the cat is? No, the cat's downstairs.
With N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD.
All right, let's go head down and talk to Jackie. Oh, okay. It's like, is his shirt lighting up? No. It's the smartphone. Although, who has a smartphone these days? Everybody just has everything in their agent. Like, why would you have an external device when your eyes can just keep track of everything for you?
Piece of shit. Come on.
Oh, no. What the worst thing is about this place
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to run everywhere, because if I don't, this is a way to get... Is that still true, actually? Do I still want to run everywhere? Do I need that experience? Is that experience? Oh yeah, Coach Fred. You can go talk to Coach Fred.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did.
Nice.
Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
I don't think I did this last time. But, sure.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Delightful. Sure, yeah. I'll give him a fight, whatever.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Fist fights. Okay. Remember how this works.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ.
Oh, it's over. Nice. I wrecked him.
What do you say?
Where did he go? Is that this guy? Yeah. All right. Sure. Tell me about these
You
fights.
mentioned something about fighting.
Do I want to go through the fights again?
I've seen you
I
land.
kind of didn't really.
You've got sharp instinct, good edge.
Dr. Havoc,
You can go
Havoc,
far,
and Radon.
especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal.
Oh, this is another comic book thing. Kibble and Scop? The bestseller novel Kibble and Scop.
But very loose.
What do you have for sale, buddy?
Who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? Hey, at least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win,
Yeah, I don't
home.
super think I want to go too deep into this thing after the mess that it was last time.
That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except.
But yeah, we can move past this. All right, what do you?
You go in the ring.
I just want to see what you have on sale.
Just ways a fit.
Rather dish out my
What have you got for sale?
only top shelf gear.
Yeah, but like what though? Health booster. Okay, those are real. Airstrike. Melee weapon mod. This dude has melee weapon mods? I literally never saw a melee weapon mod in my life. And Coach Fred is just sitting on him. 20% crit chance when crouched and undetected. Cute. 10% crit chance and 20% crit damage for attacks performed mid-air. 20% knockdown chance for mid-air crit hits. Wow. Extra damage, extra knockdown chance, extra stamina cost, reduced attack speed. Sure. You know what? I'll take it. And these are all the same, like, baseball bat? Oh, no, these two are different. Kanabo is the same as the baseball bat. Love that. Electric Baton Gamma. Not that I have any money. And then he's got occasional other things. Alright, yeah, take my money. It's fine. The two-handed club cannot take any mods. Oh. Oh. Also, the katana cannot take any mods. Sure. Well, it is what it is. Are you going to talk to me, or... Yeah, a quest from you, right? There it is, the gun. Alright, Wilson, let's chat.
Let's have a look.
This is my gun? Yup, this is my gun. High attack speed, lower damage than the Unity. That's not what I want, but it is iconic. So I guess we're here. And then this Liberty I can just toss, right? It's just better than the Liberty in every way. Wilson's Lexington gives you the additional hope of seeing yet another Night City sunrise. Increases damage while moving. And guarantees shock with rapid hits. Dope. Alright, well, you can have this Liberty, I guess. Upgrading iconic weapons. Possess unique abilities, however, they can't be improved with weapon mods. Can't be improved with weapon mods. With the appropriate components, iconic weapons can be upgraded to a higher tier, which significantly improves their power. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Should I use it? Should I switch to it? The range is worse. The reload speed is worse. The damage is like halved, but it is higher DPS total. Yeah, it doesn't have any mods. It can't take mods, but it can take attachments. No, I'll just take it home. It's another iconic to just hang on to. Alright, let's go talk to Jackie.
Piece of post-collapse literature. This has been your world report.
So Jackie can take me to Vic.
54 News.
I can find out what it takes to get some Mantis Blades.
The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also
oh man, talking about the parade?
And theatrical performances in the No tradition.
Thanks for telling me about the parade.
The festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and
this elevator is so slow.
Development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi parade. From all of us at WNS News.
So,
this conversation's still here? Uh-huh. NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. And fixers, these intermediaries, will inform you about local gigs available. Good! Wait a minute. I got a message? Oh yeah, from Coach Fred. Couple of words about who you're going up against. Kabuki Arroyo Glen Animals Club. Yep. Yo, Brinnery! Thank you so much for the continued support. The 16 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Club. Adventuring Party. And thanks for being here. Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Jeez. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Yeah, well.
Finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget.
I keep getting this system malfunction thing. Oh, that's exactly why I'm going to see Victor.
I might have bagged
right.
us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn.
Oh yeah, Dexter Deshawn, my least favorite fixer.
Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coupe.
So what's the gig?
Do I get to kill him this time? Can I figure out a way to kill Dexter Deshawn? Because I want to be there. I want to do that.
No pressure, but
that's true. Not a long-term problem. He is a problem for now, and then not a problem anymore. All right, well.
All right. Let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
So let's not be those gonks? Not like I have much of a choice. The story is taken as a particular direction. I think we are going to be those
My guy
gonks,
yesterday to
but
smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
nice, thanks.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Not this time, I mean.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we roll.
I think we might still be those gonks.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop.
All right.
Ripper Doc.
First stop,
What you got?
camera.
Easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet.
Is driving any easier? Not really. Easy on the gas, he says. Hidden gems.
Find me once Vic's done.
While exploring Night City and the surrounding area, you might come across valuable containers.
Your mama teach you nothing? Santa Muerte ain't no joke. She hears all. Judgment is final. She hears your call.
What is that skull, though? Netrunner. High level compared to me, I guess?
Not only to you.
This idiot. I'd almost forgotten about this idiot.
That those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them.
Hey, V.
Oh, this is neat. I don't remember that.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
I wouldn't want to interrupt.
You look pleased.
The world as will and idea. Death is the great opportunity no longer to be I, to him who uses it. During life, the will of man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity upon the basis of his unalterable character in the chain of motives. But everyone remembers much that he has done, and on account of which he is by no means satisfied with himself. If now he were to go on living, he would go on acting in the same way, on account of the unalterable nature of his character. But if he were to die, he would do nothing on account of being dead. So, I don't really see where this is going. Accordingly, he must cease to be what he is in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature as a new and different being. Death looses these bonds.
Because I am.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Live.
Let's go talk to Vector.
But
Vector. Come on, Vic. Fix me up. Gary the Prophet sort of has some quests. Sort of, huh? Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, which can only be performed by qualified specialists. Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City, who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Uh-huh.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
You know. We can talk to
Gave
Vic.
me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife.
True
No
story.
denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Dex is dangerous.
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Dex is a bit of a problem.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Give me the good stuff, buddy.
It's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Do I have the money? I don't have the money. How could I have the money at this point? I guess I could, like, have spent, you know, a half hour running around and beating people up.
Keep me waiting all day.
Before walking into here, but, like, very far away from having that kind of cash right now.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Some people do that kind of thing. I mean, I'm gonna do it before the next job. I want to have that the 10,000 bucks, so I don't have to give them the hacked shard.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
You're gonna have the good stuff.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
Nah, it'll be fine.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Ooh, I got this whole interface here. All right, so let's get these Kuroshis in there. Minus 20% camera detection speed, 4x optical zoom when scanning. Ah, plus 2 health. Nice, what a deal. Looted cyberware. Yep, okay. And then for the hands, we only have one choice. The ballistic coprocessor. Increased ricochet chance with power weapons. Ooh, increased reload speed. Okay. And it cost me 2 body points. Capacity. Cyberware capacity. Edge Runner and Renaissance Punk. Interesting. Limit increases as you level up, acquire certain perks, and use cyberware capacity shards. Got it. Ambidextrous, sure. My armor is unaffected. I still don't know what the 86 is. Or this, like, it has 686, and I don't know what either of those numbers do. Maybe the 86 is my current armor, and the 6 is the percent damage reduction? I'd be willing to believe that. There's some subdermals. Okay, yeah, this is going to give me armor. Plus 17 armor and plus 2 health. Love it. I never did end up watching Edge Runners, though. No. $17 armor. So the 86 is unchanged, but the 6 went to 23. I guess 86 is my cap right now, the highest I can get to, but it doesn't show me the actual percentage decrease. And I can upgrade this at the cost of components? Huh, neat. Requires level. That's level, right? You don't meet the requirements. Are you sure you want to buy it? No, I'm not. Frontal cortex. Mechatronic core. Oh, no, it requires capacity. That's what that is. It requires capacity I don't have. It's explosion damage. RAM. Quick hacks. Don't care. Arms! No arms. All stuff that requires more capacity than I have. Extra movement speed when your health drops. The more your health drops, the more movement speed increases. Not exactly where I want to be. One available items. The one I have equipped. 3 available items. Need more capacity. This is by level and perks and cyberware capacity shards. That's neat. Nothing in legs. And nothing I care about in circulatory system. Alright.
Mark
Sounds
1,
good
like
to
I
me.
said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor.
Oh, yeah.
In layman's terms, any surveillance cam
The
will
camera
capture
thing.
your face as a blur. Just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
Upgrade to my agent.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back.
Now he's got the quiet life. Good for him.
But been sleeping nights ever since.
Alright, let's go.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Cutting.
Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean.
Are
now.
there dentists
Remember,
in
I'm
Night
old.
City?
I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Intimidating. Swap those old eyes out.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
What, attached to them while he's putting them in? Wow, that's...
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanner. Yes, this is very relevant. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies. Am I a skilled netrunner?
Time for the scanner.
Best Ripperdoc and
Seconds
Watson.
to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm. With anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your
Oh, yeah. I gotta go out to, something in Little China? I don't remember where T-Bug's gig is.
NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
This is such a good line, too. Man, this game is great. Since all are wanted, dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you. Great.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
I mean, the ammo count was there before, but that's cool.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter.
Thank you.
You're certified bug-free.
Great.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show him what you're made of.
Okay, so let's take a look at the journal then. Because we do have this thing I don't care about. We gotta go see Wakako. Once lockdown's over. This. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. I mean, we gotta go talk to Jackie, but we'll do this too. T-Bug's probably the last person you'd expect to do presents. Not the kind of guy who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or t-shirts of your favorite comic book hero. But a Netrunner program for you? For the job? She must really like you, Chica. This feels like it's Jackie talking, not Johnny. Interesting.
Once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
I would never. Excuse me? Who did I... Cat?! The cat has, like, a thing to indicate that it's a cat? How? Aren't these, like, super rare in Night City? How are there any animals around? I know they got rid of all the birds. I'm surprised to see, like... even any of these little animals. Move your ass. Dex is waiting on us. True?
Heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you.
Oh,
but
Misty.
you have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
And your aura. It needs tending, baby. You gotta brush it daily.
You brush your aura?
If you don't.
What does that even mean?
Make
How
sure
do
your
you
hands are
do
clean
that?
and caress the filaments of light along
Oh my god,
their
Misty. Like, I know Misty's actually pretty serious, but she definitely sounds like a whack job.
Uh-huh.
With an aura brush? God, I wish I had an aura brush.
I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Thank you, Quiditator.
Okay. Do my best to talk this up.
Very much appreciate the birthday wishes. Alright, let's go meet with Dex, I guess? Regina's calling me again.
I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you.
Uh-huh.
The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you.
It sure is not.
It matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker.
So, I went through this last time, and it worked out well, and I don't remember what the reward is. Some iconic gun, but, various ways to incapacitate. Oh, they actually tell me this time. That's good. Non-lethal takedowns, quick hacks, and weapons. EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. Yep. If anything is non-lethal, it'll tell you.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the...
Jackie, are you coming, or are you, you're just staying... Oh, Jackie's long since left. Who even knows where that dude's gone to?
Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future.
Beyond salvation, that's accurate.
Of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mother
Not my job. Saving the unborn, definitely not my job. Alright, we're gonna go meet with Dex. Is that the plan? That could be the plan. Or I guess like everything now just moves on whatever speed I want it to move, right? We're actually in the game for real. So I can go do whatever I want in whatever order I want. And, might just go get T-Bug's gift first and foremost. Or I could walk out here and go talk to Dex.
Like, this is Fox Nova. I just can't.
That bad, huh? What happened? Enzo Parsons. Criminal record does not exist. That just means they haven't caught him yet. Wide open. Wide open? What does that mean? Well, somebody's shooting out here. Tiger Claws? Patrol officer? Oh, that's not my business. I mean, I can make it my business. I do like making things my business. Oh, I love the change target thing. That's super cool. I mean, might as well, right? As long as I'm here. Cause some problems. You got a bounty. It's worth some money. Street cred! Because I got a kill. Love it. But also, I just got some money, right? Enemies hot on my heels. Why would enemies be hot on my heels? They're all dead. I got headhunter points. Oh, somebody's still alive. Alright, well, if that's how it's gonna be. More Netrunner experience, which is not really what I'm looking for. Smart weapons! Not today, buddy. Ricochet weapons, because they're power weapons. Great. I have a police star? Why? I helped! All I was doing was helping. Absolutely no reason for them to be on my tail. I shot the people they were shooting at. That's good, right? That's helpful. I was helping. I don't see the problem. Anything else I missed? Nowhere to dump bodies? I want to find out if dumping bodies gets me points still. Hey, look, loot. What is this? This is you. Something to pick up? Why are you still tagged? You're dead. You don't need to be tagged. Alright, and then is there like a looty thing I can jack in and steal stuff from? Not so much. Cool, that went well. Presumably I got some money out of it. A little bit. Can I see the data on them? Bounty class. There it is. Do I need to kill you? I guess it's dead or alive. You can still be alive if you want. Or... That doesn't really do anything. I guess let's go talk to Dex? I want to go get that thing from T-Bug sooner rather than later, but I guess we can just not leave Dex waiting. That's fine. What's up, my man?
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
Right off the bangle.
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
What a question.
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology.
Ontology? Wow.
All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
All right, tell me more.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype test.
Oh, just straight into the relic, right?
To be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Simple, he says.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
We know a few things about corpse.
Arasaka.
We know a few things about Arasaka,
Surely
too.
That's no problem.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them.
Everything can wait till after the job, right?
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead.
What is with the lighting?
No trace for them to follow, because we're gonna do this clean and
why you gotta do this?
We understand each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that.
So that's separate. Oh yeah, the Maelstrom thing. That's right. That's right. There, I thought there was another job.
Anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
Presumably, I can trust Dex not to poison a shard.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
Right.
Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now. And I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word.
Spoiler, he doesn't
Add
aim
this
to
shit's
honor his
one
predecessor's
merit
word.
scout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Got it. Yo, this makes a lot more sense now that I'm coming at it after having played the game.
Corpo agent, what's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him.
I
So
like
she's keeping him just
Monochrome.
in
That's
case.
good.
But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably red.
Dex does
Of course,
not
to do so,
care
you
about
need that
anything I have to
fragile
say.
info. Sending it now.
Alright, so client.
What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy.
Oh,
Put
right.
the word out
Evelyn
for any kind of
has
intel.
the intel on the Arasaka
Some
check.
brothers from Pacific.
It's all coming back to me. It's all coming
Told
back
me
to
to
me.
stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leave you.
Jackie's great at acting nice. Jackie's not got a lot going on upstairs, though.
Think I got it.
Jackie, one of nature's
Time I got to
Hufflepuffs.
work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead
God,
knows
what is
it'll
with
be
the
all-
lighting in here? Can't you get your car working right? Alright, well, I guess we're done talking, so I will, in fact, skip the rest of this
One more
ride.
thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
It's all the cigar smoke? Oh, yeah, probably. Oh! Wow, he dropped me right in front of the thing where T-Bug's thing
Back to
is.
Dex.
How nice.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal.
Gordito.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Yeah, that's
That
about right.
sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
It's too late for you.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something
What the hell is
special.
he talking about?
Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
I mean, he's Maelstrom, right? That's
Then
how
there's the other
Maelstrom
thing.
works.
Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Pretty much.
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Start with a client.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
I got a lot to do before we can go tackle Maelstrom.
Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around.
Also, I want to do Debug's thing first, which is right here. So let's do that. How do I get up there again? How to do upstairs. Yo, I found it. I figured out how upstairs works. Yes, Victor? Thought just occurred to me. Can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top of the world. Old-timers like me hate to watch you kids catch cold. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try. I bet they'll fit just right. Victor is typing. Hope you don't think those Kiroshis were charity. Where else would I find a home for these things? Not Misty style. My punk days are long behind me. Cool. Remind you again that Eddies have already changed hands. A round sum of 10k. When you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try and shake you down. Okay. Oh, this interface is a lot nicer, actually. You'll need it. True story. Biochip info. The so-called relic, a Nova tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Got it. No unread messages. Style is supreme. Do they say that?
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right?
Sure am.
She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Which, exactly, I am.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is.
Yeah, sure. I like testing
You might
stuff.
extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Ah, this is the one that's free. Grab it. And then I could buy a nano-weave suit, or some other quick hacks, or... This is just components. Ping, bait, and then tier 2. Oh, they're just calling them tiers now, instead of legendary, ultimate, whatever. Interesting. Bait instead of whistle. Untraceable. Contagion, pretty good. Cripple movement. Cyberware malfunction. Hey, Marichan, how's it going? Overheat's pretty good. We got tier 1 overheat, but tier 2, that's a higher tier, you know. Get the higher tier short circuit. Sonic shock, weapon glitch. Weapon glitch pretty good too. The Undoing. Fall of the First Net. Stuff set up for streaming? Well, I'm sorry to hear things are going bad, but if you're going to start streaming, that's pretty cool. You should post about it on the Discord when you decide to go live. Let me know. I'll stop by. Do I need to read about Bart Moss? I feel like I have read about Bart Moss before. Alright, access points. Yeah. J for journal? Indeed. Equipping quick hacks. Oh. Select the Cyberdeck slot in my inventory to open the mod screen. Install a quick hack. Hey, I did it. I installed a quick hack. Great. Ah, you want me to ping the camera? Sure. To find the access point so I can jack in and access the point. Here. Extract Eurodollars. And what I get? Some Eurodollars? If that? You gonna tell me what I got? You are not gonna tell me what I got. There's trauma drama, in addition to Roach Race. So even though this dude is standing in front of it, I can just... I can just stand on top of him and play. Oh, that's how it works. High scores? Show me high scores. Izal. He's got some points here. Cool. Should I play? Might as well, right? Shoot. L? Oh yeah, this is very Contra. Extremely Contra. About as Contra as it gets. Oh, I'm supposed to be rescuing people. I get it. Is this Contra? It sure is. Oh, it gave me a machine gun. Oh, missiles. Never mind. Oh, an L to switch between weapons. Great, great. Try the Konami code? I have to do it on the main menu. Hey, spread's back. Okay. Like LM is wave, I guess. And now it's better. All right. Aw, my duck is not as good as I want it to be. Oh, what? Did I just jump down to, like, my actual death? That's funny. I didn't think I'd be able to jump down off of the bottom platform. That's kind of funny. Give me goodies. Thank you for the goodies. More goodies. Oh, spread is a shotgun. Okay. A shield, sure. Taking all of the damage forever. Oh, I can't leave this screen until I've done all the things. Whoa, Kelvin! Thank you so much for the continued support and the generosity. Congratulations to Dr. Basco. Oh my god, I'm dying here. This is horrifying. Congratulations to Dr. Basco, MRA6, Theodore, Illy, and Nocturnal. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. We really gotta try the Konami code, right? Absolutely. Hang on. Back. I want back. Where is back? Exit to main menu. Confirm. Up, up, down, down, left, right, JL? F? I don't think it did anything. Alright, now that I know how to play Contra, I mean Trauma Team, we're gonna kick some ass. Ah, I got lasers. Laser's good. Health also good. Alright, we're gonna do this one for real now. I don't know what the G is. I guess that's a grenade? Oh, hang on. People I could be saving. People I could be saving and power-ups I could be getting. Yo, laser's so good? Laser's so good. Give me more laser, please. I will laser forever. Alright, the real question is, how deep can I get into this game? Got him. Heck yeah. It's laser time. Cool. Lasers can, in fact, take out can take out a full AV. Great. Alright, so I gotta be careful to only pick up the things I actually want to upgrade. That is another thing to be careful of. Figure out what those things are. LM is light machine gun? I think that's wave. So I think M is good. And L is good. More LM? How good does this get? It looks like there's only the tier 2 upgrade. Oh god. Wow, level 3's hard. Alright, no, that's fine. We can be done. That's okay. That's good enough. I hope you don't mind me overlapping you in order to play a random subgame. Alright, cool.
Got anything Nova for sale? If you can afford it, yes.
I don't think I can afford anything, actually. But I might sell some garbage. Ooh, a revolver. I might pick this up instead of my pistol. Thing for... on days you get bored, sure. Let's talk about this revolver, actually. The Nova has higher damage and lower reload speed. Higher range, same attack speed. Yeah, sure. But the pistol's still better. Same armor pen. Scope and muzzle slot. Better weapon handling. Lower range and I think higher DPS, but not by a whole lot. It doesn't have the DPS modifier on it anymore. Which, that's kind of okay, actually. And the assault rifle we can just get rid of, even though it's smart. So, would you like to buy my assault rifle? Thank you. Actually, I think I have some garbage here I want to sell too, right? Keep the club and the katana? Sounds great. Sounds delightful. Hey, look, that's 10,000 eddies. Just enough to do the thing. Put 15 hours into it now and really digging it. Yeah. The game's definitely gotten a lot better from where it started, for sure. Junk. I think the junk I still just disassemble. Is the perk for auto-disassembling junk real again? Presumably that would be in technical ability. Or do I have to do all of the junk disassembling manually? The worst. 25% crafting components from looting. And I'm gonna go down the tech tree again, aren't I? God damn it. We've got the attribute points I haven't bothered to spend yet. Boost to my regen rate when using blood pump cyberware or a health item. Regen rate while sprinting. They do have broken weapons, which just auto-convert into components when you pick them up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not good to get because it could destroy things you might lose. That doesn't seem to be the case. Previously, it was just auto-disenchanting junk, like actual junk. The stuff that is worth nothing and exists only to sell for minor amounts of cash. It's not in tech. It should be in tech. +4 cyberware capacity for each attribute at 9 or higher. When upgrading cyberware, you can choose from 2 stat modifier options. Oh, wow. Yeah, nothing here looks like it does that thing. Abandon any tech efficiency and just sell everything, craft nothing. Yeah, it seems like it's gone for good. Which is a little bit of work, but you know, whatever. When crouched, movement speed and mitigation chance. I do like that. Killer instinct, damage with knives, axes, and silenced guns outside of combat. Preview of estimated damage. Really? Alright, I still haven't spent my attribute points because I want to know... That's nearby access points and cameras. I might do that, actually. I'm not planning on doing too much in the way of hacking this run, so I'm not too worried about all that stuff. Alright, is there anything else that I just need to equip to turn on immediately? The faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. I don't spend a lot of time moving super fast, to be honest. Although that is a neat idea. I'm probably not going to be getting too much in the way of reflexes, to be honest. I don't super want to go to blades. And if I'm only getting it for, like, air dash, very cool. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything like that. And the assault rifles thing, I think we can just go into body for LMGs and shotguns. I think that is the plan. Gonna go for LMGs as soon as I find them, and in the meantime... Alright, so let's get another body point and start moving up here. Minus bullet spread. When below stamina, boost mitigation chance and mitigation strength. No movement speed penalty with shotgun. Oh, heck yeah. You gotta immediately get this one. Alright, alright. Oh, I can't get there yet. Damn it. What are Mantis Blades? Mantis Blades are, built-in spring-loaded blades in your arms that provide some beefy hits. And allow you to dismember people, which is the thing that I'm really excited about. But cut some jerks up. I'm keeping my perk points until I get to this next body. All right. I unfortunately need to take another break here. So, we're gonna do that. And then when I come back, we're gonna go to Lizzie's bar. We're gonna go cause some problems. We're gonna go get into trouble and mess around for a bit, I think. But until then, let's get you folks a break screen, get you some music, and I will be back in a bit. So thanks again for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a good time. Once again, foraying into Cyberpunk, and I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you again for all your patience. We are ready to keep this going, I think. Pause the music and bring the game back up and go cause some trouble. Alright, so what is actually the plan here? What am I doing? I gotta call Meredith Stout. I gotta go meet Lizzie. Or I gotta go meet Evelyn. This is the Cyber Psychos thing. Pay off my debt to Victor's a ways away. This is not happening. Wait for lockdown to end. Or I can just, you know, walk around and cause trouble and see if there's anything interesting going on, right? Go find, like, random exclamation marks and start gigs and deal with cyber psychos and talk to new Ripper Docs. Actually, immediately talk to new Ripper Docs. That, I think, is going to be my highest priority. And if there's anybody in the way, we can shoot them, because that's fun. Oh, hey. I'll take that. And then periodically, I need to go into my backpack. Junk. Sort by quality. I mean, anything that's junk is just going to be either 3 eddies or a disassemble. So, we'll just disassemble it all. And maybe do crafting things. A few more engineer points, I guess. Shortwave transmitter? Also junk. There's a gun shop here. It's still further down. Wait, there's more down from here? I don't know that I've ever been down here. Let's go check out the gun shop. Maybe the gun shop has something neat. Gun-O-Rama. I mean, I have a little bit of money now, right? I might actually be able to afford stuff.
Hey, how's it going?
Looking to buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Still no LMGs here. Weapon mods. Short scope. Long scope. Aha. So the description for these things calls out short scope or long scope. That's interesting. Pistol or revolver mod. Not that there's any dots on here. This has an empty scope slot. But I could... Yeah, none of these guns look interesting to me. It kind of has to have more damage. I don't care about attack speed. I care about damage. This is actually more damage, the Tamiura, compared to my revolver. Why is it comparing to the shotgun, is my question. I would like...
buy some new iron.
What?
I would like it to compare to the revolver when I am doing this comparison. Instead, it's comparing to the Testera. Preview item? Oh. That's neat. Enable, disable, enable, but it doesn't change what it's comparing to, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, so this is a lower attack speed than the Nova, but it is higher individual damage. I guess I just unequip the shotgun so I can make these comparisons the way I want them to.
Looking to buy some new iron.
There we go. Now it's comparing to the Nova. Okay. So better damage, better reload, slightly worse range. Not a lot worse range. Oh, less of a headshot multiplier, though. That's also a thing. Alright, pretty minor and not worth spending 6K on. And also, none of these have mod slots either. Which I guess will only happen once you get into the higher tiers of guns. That's fine, then. Why does this have an exclamation mark? Why does this have an exclamation mark, actually? That means it's tied to a quest, right? Maybe it means I got it from a quest? I don't know, man. That's weird. Alright, and then I should be able to... I don't want to disassemble. I guess I have to equip it in order to unattach the thing. There we go. Get the scope on my gun. Cool. Just playing around, man. Don't worry about it. Alright, and now we're gonna go running and maybe get into some trouble on the way. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, there's a Ripper Doc over here we can go talk to. That's the other thing. Isn't that what I'm... That is, in fact, what I have tagged. That is where I'm headed. Great, love it. Policeman? Patrol officer. Okay, well, we'll just stay mostly out of their way, I think. Not get run over somehow. Very impressed with myself. And go see what this Ripper is like. Maybe they have something good.
What kind of stuff you got?
I can upgrade to tier 1 plus. Upgrade to tier 1 plus. What does that mean? It costs me 10 something. I don't know what the something is it's costing me. Are those components? Are those like upgrade components? Is that... Yeah, it is. It costs me item components. So I do have some incentive to just disassemble junk. Okay, that's good. The hell is this? Flashbang grenade. Neat. Found a face thing. I might have to equip this, actually. Since it affects, like, it gives me actual stats. Okay, wait. I want to find a vendor or a drop point or something to see if I can sell components. Hello, officer. How are you doing today? I don't seem to be getting athletics points from running anymore, which is probably fine. Oh, these cops are everywhere. People are actually, they're actually keeping tabs on the city. Wild. Ooh. These idiots worth killing. You don't know what it was like before, but the cop situation feels reasonable. Reasonable, sure. They just weren't everywhere like this. They weren't... It feels like they're on every corner, at least in this area. Whereas before, they were, like, around sometimes. But, like, you mostly didn't notice them other than in very specific locations. Like, I remember, you know, 2 or 3 spots where I was like, oh, there's cops there. I better skirt around them on my way to whatever it is I'm doing. Whereas now it's like every time I turn a corner, it's like, oh, there's cops there. Where is my drop point? Map. Drop point. Yes. Show me. There's a lot of Ripper Docs around here. Wow. Like they vary by zone? Yeah, they might. Oh boy. What is happening here? All items. I cannot sell components. Components don't show up on the list of things I can sell. So if I want money, I actually have to sell the thing before deconstructing it. Kind of want money more than I want the components. But also, I want the components. Not a big deal, though. Might try an actual tech vendor, one that sells components. That's true. If they sell components, maybe they'll buy components? That I'm not clear about. I crafted this. I guess I can turn components into money by crafting things. That's also a thing. But like if this turns into one component and this thing that costs 10 components sells for 76 eddies, that's not, you know, that's not a good rate. All right. I guess let's check out the Ripper Dock here then, and then head back to the other Ripper Dock. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, this guy. The fully organic Ripper Dock.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
So, let's talk about these upgrades then. What is the change here if I upgrade? Bonus to ricochet damage. And if I want to equip something else here, what are my options? This is the same thing. Ballistic coprocessor. Smart link. If I wanted to do smart weapons. Shock absorber. What does this do? Boosts reload speed. If I replace it, do I stop getting, like, the weapon HUD? That's an interesting thought. And this requires a bunch of capacity. My capacity's gone up because I've gained levels, so that's cool. Alright. Increases RAM recovery rate. I don't care about any of this stuff. Get out of here. I could get a new cyber deck. I'm not paying for a new cyber deck. Kiroshi Stalker, Sentry, Doomsayer, or Basic. Is that what I have? I have Basic Kiroshi Optics. Oh, there's actually new eyes now. We kind of didn't really have new eyes anywhere at all. There were just the eyes. I kept looking for like, oh, maybe there's a better version of the Kiroshis. Like I just had Kiroshi Mark IIs, and I just never... There was never any reason to move off of those Kiroshi Mark IIs. But now there's a bunch of stuff here. Effect active when scanning. Highlights explosive devices and traps. Neat. 4x optical zoom, 4x optical zoom. This gives me bonus health. Minus 20% camera detection speed. Which is removed if I pick up a different set of optics. Highlights cameras and turrets. That's dope. And bonus stealth damage. Automatically connects to your equipped tech weapon. Highlights enemies behind cover. Up to 15 meters deep. Wow. I like stealth damage. Do I just buy this? Components for upgrades. What else they got? 'Cause I don't have the cyber capacity for this stuff. This is just armor. Okay. Sure. And a bonus to reload speed. This is carrying capacity. But it's only tier 1. But maybe I can buy it and upgrade it? Which just upgrades the armor. But I'll do it anyway. And the tier 2 upgrade I don't have the pieces for. And now I don't have the capacity to equip the other thing. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. I'll take the extra armor and the extra carrying capacity. That sounds fine. I will just buy those things. Atomic sensors. Increase movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside combat. And it also has extra carrying capacity in it. What? That's so random. Movement speed when entering combat. Successful takedowns grant headshot damage and movement speed. Crit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy. Max 16%. And they all come with like little boosts, right? Like the extra health or the extra carrying capacity or the extra whatever. Is that what it's talking about? There was a perk regarding... Hang on, there was a perk. We're gonna come back to this. Cyberware. No. Character. I guess it was probably in tech. Plus 10% to all cyberware stat modifiers. Is that the thing that I was looking for? Maybe. Capacity, component, additional stat modifier. When upgrading cyberware, you can choose from 2 stat modifier options. Is that what that thing is? That's like the health or carrying capacity or whatever, like slight boost? Is that stat modifiers? Oh, I want the cyberware boosts. I want to boost my cyberware. I want to be so cyber. We're a ways away from being as cyber as I want. Oh, yeah, things are different here. Because I installed a cyberware. That's true. That is a thing I did. Alright, keep on looking. I was over here, I was looking at this and its weird plus 10 carrying capacity boost. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat, which is neat. Threat evac. Movement speed boost when your health drops. Am I getting birthday cupcakes? You know, I hadn't thought about it, Inkling, but I might be now. Subdermal armor. Can I get more subdermal armor? I seem to be able to get more subdermal armor. But also I can just upgrade this armor. Same capacity, no boost to the health, but plus 3 armor. Tier 1 plus. So upgraded, but still just tier 1. Honestly, what else am I going to spend components on? Well, let's take a look at whatever else there is. And then legs. Nothing for legs here. Nothing for legs here and nothing for arms here. This place sucks. This place sucks and is stupid and I hate it. This upgrade reduces camera detection speed a little bit more. This upgrade grants me a little bit of ricochet damage, as if I'm going to be getting ricochet damage. And this upgrade is plus 3 armor. I mean, armor good. And this one I have already upgraded to tier 1. The next upgrade requires different components. Yeah, sure. And there go all of my components. Too bad. But I do have room for a more armor. Oh, no, this is -3. It says -3, so I can't have 2 of these equipped. It'll just take up the same slot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Anything that I can equip? Anything that I can buy and equip now that I'm interested in? Not super interested in this, honestly. I don't care about those. I kind of care about the sentry here. Bonus stealth damage sounds dope. Sensors. Movement speed when your health drops. No, I'll go back to the other Ripper. I think there was some stuff over there that might go. Oh, right. The Bart Moss Collective. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, okay. Sure, you can send me text, Bart Moss Collective. Alright, where is the other Ripper I wanted to go visit? You. I'm gonna go visit this Ripper.
I'm ready. You ready?
And there's... Okay, so I can just fast travel there. That's probably a little bit easier. Since it is right there. Oh, I thought the game hung. It turns out it was the tutorial window. This is probably quicker than running. Alright, what do you have for me, buddy? The same mechatronic core. Probably the same garbage here for operating systems. Nothing in arms. The exact same set of eyes. More titanium. I already have the titanium bones. This is the same thing. Except because it's upgraded, mine has 6 armor. Yep, same things. Looks like same things. Looks like same things. Looks like same things. Ah, terrible. Why are you the same as the other guy? Top grade stuff here, and it's pretty garbage, actually. Let's go do a gig. I have never done one of these. Literally never. Let's go find out how this works. Entering north side. How you doing, officer? They're having a dance party. Alright, that's cool. They're bothering literally nobody. If they were bothering somebody, this might be a different conversation. But they're not bothering anybody. These idiots, though, might be bothering people. I don't think they're bothering people. I can ignore them, too. I don't need to kill everybody I come across. Right? Right? I don't need to kill everybody I come across? That's maybe a bit much? Might need to kill some of the people I come across. You just firing into the air for funsies? Causing a public disturbance? Can I take on all 4 of them, do you think? 5 of them? Can I take on all 5 of them, do you think? I'm not the solo I once was. I'm gonna try and walk past him and see if this works. But first, I am gonna just walk past. I'm gonna, like, save first and see how well that works for me.
What's that?
Alright, they appear to be chasing me, which I am not cool with. Something is on fire?
I'm gonna huff your ashes!
It's a little strong. What if instead...
See you on the other side!
Alright, this is fine.
Bunch of weaklings! Why do I gotta do everything myself? Enough of this shit!
This is fine. Alright, well, y'all started it, okay? I was just going to walk right on past you and cause no problems. But you wanted to fight, so I guess that's how that goes. I got engineer points? Why did I get engineer points? Oh, from looting their broken guns and auto-disassembling them. That's cool. Looted Unity, removed Unity. Huh. Oh, that's his arm. That's not loot. Well, cool. That went well. Tech weapons. Oh, but that's actually a usable gun. That didn't just auto disassemble. Yeah, that went super well. As long as fights are going to go like that, I am happy to kill everybody. Almost everybody.
Come here! You! And you! Join my rave!
What is your rave? Uh-oh. They're going to see me and cause a problem. Well, how about I cause problems first? Who are you? You're a rat. With some amount of bounty. You are also a rat with some amount of bounty? Oh my god! This is what happens when there's no cover. Mistakes. Oh. Aw. Nope. I am not the one who fucked up. Regret to inform you. That's some solo experience. And some street cred experience. And some level experience. And some money for doing the cops' dirty work for them. Cool. Yeah, it turns out just running around killing everybody you find is a pretty good strategy, actually. Better than I expected. Unity. Take. Pick up body. Not so much. Unless there's a place I can dump it. don't think there's a place I can dump it around here. Is there anything up here? More random loot? Lots of random loot. Okay.
So, listen. Maelstrom's got this Ripper Doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work.
Ah, that's what the gig is?
Her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
Okay, so a call from Regina as soon as I get clues. As soon as I get close. SOS Merc needed. Rescue Lucy Thackeray from Maelstrom captivity. Birdie's a leadhead who was gonk enough to join up with Maelstrom. You stay, you die, or you pay. In comes his sister Lucy, who chose option number 3. Bought out her bro's freedom with her expertise and services. She put 3 months of cyberware repair on the table. 5 months have already come and gone. Cool. Yeah, alright. I'll kill some Maelstroms. I'm on board. Maelstrom are jerks anyway. I got a shotgun. I could do this. A ping would be helpful.
Fuck, still got Han's Chinese takeout all over me.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He just stood there giving him hell. That's Han's, man. Joe can't be stopped. Ripper better sew him up fast. Push him. Right, going low.
Right, cameras. But I can hack cameras.
Better be fucking wrong. Do yourself a favor and back up.
Right, seen through the window. Okay. Oh, he's watching. How dare you?
It's killing time!
What? I blinded you. I guess it didn't last that long. Well, that went poorly. Is there anybody else out here? You. Ooh, ow.
Flash wound! Flash wound!
Okay, now they're grouped up, which is good. God damn it. My solo level has gone up. So it's still not really clear to me how the different things I do become experience. Like, Headhunter's pretty clear. I don't know how solo is going up, really. I guess using a shotgun is maybe solo? Engineer is a little more obvious. Netrunner a little more obvious. But I haven't gotten anything in Shinobi yet. And I feel like I've killed people from stealth. So I don't know why that's not going up. It feels like they're also associated with specific stats, but like which stat they're associated with is surprisingly unclear. Yo, Senna! Thank you so much for the 75 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around, man. Happy anniversary to me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Headhunter is associated with cool. You see that it had the cool logo. You got Shinobi points from using a katana. Okay. Excuse me? I would like to read your conversation. Britt and David. No, really, it's okay. Just scrape me. That's so. Heard someone almost bit the dust. That would be Hans. Fucking scav psychos. Yeah. What about your gun, though? Yeah, you finally got the, you finally hit 75. Nice. Can I put people into the trunk? Like, if I loot you, pick up the body, can I dump you here? Close. Hostile area. There's a lot fewer places to dump bodies now. Okay, there's a place in there. A little something extra for the happier time. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. We can put this body down. Actually, that's okay. He's under the car, so I can't loot the body, I guess. Too bad, I suppose. Could have put it in the trunk as well. It didn't give me the option. Alright, I'll see you around, Senna. Maybe I can toss you a host once we're done here. Broken. Okay, so I'll take it. It'll auto disassemble. I'll get a couple of points in engineer. Hostile area. How hostile, though? Floodlights. Surveillance. Oh, God. I need for my RAM to come back so I can do the thing. Ah, this is a body dump. I know because of the arrows. A ping is so expensive. Heck. Aha, 3 connected devices. Okay. Why is the resolution so bad? Main hall. Okay. Next device. Also main hall. Operating room corridor. Oh, really? Okay, cool. 3 cameras, and I've turned them all off, though. So that's fine. Let's see if I can pull this off. Cameras don't stay turned off forever? Interesting. That is, in fact, of note. Okay, so can I do... 1E9, 1C55. I can do all of it. Want to know what I got out of it? Some money? Some experience? Extracted data, 10 tier 2 quick hack components. Nice. Okay, so then let's mark all the cameras. Where's the last camera? There was another camera. Where was the last camera? Maybe it was just these 2 that I saw? But I might be able to turn them off. Is the option to use engineering to turn them off no longer there? That's interesting. Turn them off from a terminal so they'll stay off. Okay. I suppose that's believable. Dump lethal. Okay, so that's headhunter credit for dumping them. And there's something upstairs that's hackable, which is interesting. Can I get up there? How easy is it to get up there? Very easy, it turns out. Use some engineering tool and apply percussive maintenance. I could do that, in fact. Okay, let's do... I can only do one of these. So let's do E9 55 1C. Yeah, there's no way to get a better overlap than that. Oh, if I wanted, I could have stealthed in from up here. I would have been so stealthy. Ah, stealth was an option. Alright. Okay. So now that they're on, they are immediately on and looking again. But also, I can shoot them. And that will, in fact, kill them for good. But yeah, it looks like the option to turn them off by hand for experience is gone. Freezer. Is that a person dump? I think it's green. I think I can dump people in there. And that is additional free experience. A lot of places to dump bodies here. That's exciting. Attribute requirements. I need one more int in order to be able to loot this thing. Which, alas, I'm going to be sadly missing bits, missing attribute points to do a lot of looting this run. Or it only shows... Oh, that's true. It could only show at higher tech level. I might have to have more tech in order to do it. That would not be surprising. But I would still expect it to tell me what that tech level is. Get in there. I can deactivate the smart glass. Now I can see inside. Oh, you're the one I'm supposed to keep alive, aren't you? I should probably not shoot the doctor. Lucy Thackeray. Okay. Hans Otto.
Don't shoot.
Yeah,
I'm
not
a doctor.
shooting.
I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Tex blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
Here to get you
My
out.
brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta, now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
My God.
You can't be serious.
Jesus, I see your implants. Scan him.
All right.
Fallen. Same with temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood.
Why are we saving him? I'm just gonna kill him. First from the left. Alright, alright, alright.
Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll ever save.
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted. Looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
Alright, get out. Oh, I gotta take you out. Alright, well, come on.
Keep
Driver's
close to me.
waiting.
Head down. Come on, just a little farther.
Come on. Come on.
Your ride. Get in.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. True, true. She is a doctor. God. See if I save any doctors ever again. For the record, he walked?
Hey, Lucy's safe. Cream work. Thanks.
I was gonna say the only good Maelstrom is a dead Maelstrom, but I guess a non-present Maelstrom is an okay second place. He smelled me coming. He knew. He knew. All right. Have a good night, Calvin. 75 years of cyberware. I feel like I've read most of these, but I don't know if I've read all of them. All right. There is loot to be gotten here. Wait, didn't I do this one already? Apparently not. Again, I can only get one of these two. 1C, E9. 1C, E9, BD. I could do both? With 4? Not convinced. Hey, look. I got better at Netrunner. This one, I could probably do both. Yeah, this one I can do both easy. The other one, like, there might have been a way to overlap it, but I didn't think there was, just from the way it looked. And there's one upstairs, another one upstairs. From here. Yeah, get on up there. Wait, no, not up here? Up on the roof? Can I get up on the roof? Is this not a ladder? My god, I need my double jump. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could climb that. Me, the physical person. Sedentary as heck Jim the Eternal. I could climb that. You telling me V can't climb this? Give me a break. Ah! Crap. That was almost good. How did I get up here last time? By mashing. Alright, that's all it takes. No! I could have gotten that. Alright. Hang on. There's one other avenue wherein this might work. Counterfeit documents? Wild? What is the thing I'm supposed to be hacking from here? Not even sure getting up here was worth it. Looks like the thing is not at this level. Was it inside? Is there a second floor inside? Let it go, says Devanok. Who do you think I am? Oh. Absolutely there's an inside. Not with that int level, though. Might spend that I might spend this point. I don't have a point. If I had a point, I might have spent it. Just to get my int high enough to be able to hack the thing. Alright. Frustrating to not be able to do the thing. Hey, look, the car is gone, which means I can actually loot this guy. Oh, he had, like, relevant stuff on him. She's operating now. He pull through? No idea, but that Lucy's a fucking miracle worker, I'm telling you. She chipped Bill that small intestine or something. Now he breaks out into song every time he takes a piss. Not asking about Hans. I'm asking about the deal. Did you get the gear? Had to leave some of it. Round up some more piss ants and go back for the rest, only this time no fuck-ups. Access card acquired. Really? What does the card give me access to? Alright, new plan. Found the bathroom. That's not helpful. What do I have access to now? What did I not have access to? Did I not have access? Was there something I didn't have access to before? Because I feel like I had access to kind of everything. I feel like there was nothing I couldn't access. Alright, got what I wanted out of this, I guess. Great. So that went well. And that was like, that was even content, right? That wasn't just, you know, some idiots to shoot. Like, we had to engage with an NPC and make some, in theory, decisions and talk about doctors and stuff. Like, that was real. Are all the gigs like that? Are all the gigs real? Most of the gigs are great content. Man, shoulda came here earlier. Well, not shoulda, but... Alright, well, I think the plan is to actually do all the things. So let's start doing some of the things. Am I ready for the pickup? I've got some money. I gotta meet with Meredith first. Before I am ready for the pickup. Wait, which quest is the pickup? Oh, that's... Meet with Meredith. Okay, great. Optional, call Meredith. Really? Know what I like about your run-of-the-mill gang goons? They know what they like. Cash, sex, power. Maybe just the sight of their enemy's blood. Real rays of sunshine they are. But these Maelstrom cabrones, shit, never can be sure. They look at you with those creepy-ass toaster faces. You can't get a read of them. Got no clue what twisted thoughts are racing through their processors. You ask me, that's why biz with Maelstrom never turns out pleasant. But sometimes there's just no getting around it. Let's grab that spider bite, yeah? Make Dex proud. You know, I hadn't really thought about this, but,
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
now I gotta wonder why I, as a Corpo Start V, am willing to let Meredith dictate the terms of engagement here. Since I know I'm gonna get ambushed by her. Ripper needs my help. I mean, we fixed that. We figured it out. Everything's fine. Alright. Well, I guess I'm probably ready to... How is meet with Jackie separate from... Hold on. Oh, this is actually just to head straight into the Maelstrom thing. I could meet with Meredith, but I don't have to. And I can get out of the Maelstrom den by paying them off instead of handing them the chip. And then I have the chip afterwards, and I could take that to a Netrunner or something, and they can maybe fix it and I can get my money back, but... Meredith's a problem. What am I doing then? Should I do something? Like 20 minutes left in stream? Let's head to a Ripper Dock. Maybe we'll find something cool along the way. Thank you for the bit, Inkling. Hello, officer. How do you feel about me shooting up some more Maelstrom buddies? Good? Bad? Birthday bit. Yes, appropriate. I could call my car and drive, but this is more appealing. Because, you know, maybe we find some idiots to shoot up. Like these idiots. Cleaning up this city one trio of rats at a time. You know what? Let's go. Oh god. Do I have a place to dump these bodies? I would like the random extra experience. Free machete. Cut-o-matic. Hey, look, money. Yeah, lots of broken guns. That's really interesting. At least it auto disassembles them instead of me needing to do other things. I think you might have to play this. This game has been a lot better than I gave it credit for. Kind of moment by moment, I have been enjoying this game more and more. Free machete with 12th person knockdown. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I just needed to drive over this lady's head real quick. And, pick up this stuff. Ooh. That's real goodies, actually. The Burya's a hell of a gun. Look at this bad boy. Oh, look at those damage numbers. Hell yeah. Advantage. Does this have room for... It doesn't have room for a scope, though. Back to my Testera, which has been doing some good work, too. Yeah, no room for a scope on this one. But that's okay. Well, that went well. And fortunately for me, the police didn't care at all. Anything else here? No? Cool. None of these are drops. Or money vendors, rather. Anything here I can steal? Nope. Just people clustered around a literal dumpster fire. Cops are going somewhere. They got places to be. Well, as fun as it was charging in with the bat, that didn't actually work out super well. Oh, it's extras. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people. Oh, they're getting in a fight. That explains the a lot of people. I want to cause problems, but I don't know what the best way to do that is. Did that even hit? I don't even know if that hit. Oh god, grenade! I should have tagged him first. So I'd know what I'm up against. Oh god. Yeah, it's not doing any damage. If you pick a side, the others will ignore you. That's neat.
Come at me!
Working on it.
Fuck this! Fuck everything! Tag the bitch!
Not the worst, but not particularly good either. Skills Shard Shinobi, heck yeah. Now we get to loot everything else here. It was like 8 people. I'm gonna loot them all. Another Shinobi skill shard? Good. I have been doing miserable when it comes to getting Shinobi experience. So, thank you. It's not a lot of experience, but I'll take it. 75 experience, I guess, for the shard. Not particularly impressive. Any more loot? No, it looks like everything. Yeah, I didn't actually intend to pick a side. I just wanted to knock him out once we had a winner. Oh, there's a gun under here. My gun now. Well, my components now, I guess. Hey, a motorcycle. Something's over here? Oh, I tagged this spontaneous craving machine. That's entirely unnecessary. There are goodies, though. Do like goodies. Gun-o-mat. Huh? Can I use this? Do I even know how? Apparently not. Alright, we're still heading to that Ripper. And trying not to attract police attention. Although I'm probably, like, coated in blood. But I guess they cannot see my sins. Excuse me? Oh. That's cool. You do whatever it is you're doing. That's fine. You take care of business over there. I'll just leave you to it. This is a ramp. Oh my god. I can't wait for the inevitable vehicle chase here. What is going on? Stop. Enough with the suggestive noises, please. Thank you. There might not be anything up here, but I would... You gotta check, right? You gotta know. Sure looks like there could be something up here. Just roaming around people's roofs, hoping to find a box full of ammo or something. This is low value, I think. Glad I made that jump. Hello? All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova. Oh, I remember this place. This place creamed me the first time I went through it. Presumed to be armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless people. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat. Sounds like I got a job to do. Also, I got a save to make, but then I got a job to do. Maniac, yes, ping. There's a lot of idiots out here. That looks like all of the idiots. Assuming the ping is working. That's pretty good.
Either you bring her, or I end her myself. We've got problems.
I also have... It's true, I do have grenades.
Come on, join the party. The fuck? Nobody makes it out alive.
Oh, I can't aim for shit.
We've got problems.
Good. That went better than I expected it to, actually. I thought this was going to be scarier. Turns out it was fine. Money shard. Sweet. I'll take your money. No loot, but what about your gun? You don't have a gun? Well, oh, there it is. I shot him so hard his gun just disappeared. But yes, overall, this went well. The grenade didn't do a whole lot, but I think it flushed them out from behind cover, which is kind of a neat side effect of tossing a grenade. Assault rifle. I mean, sure. Well, I guess that's that. This appears to have gone well. Good. Gonna go talk to a Ripper Doc here anyway. Who's still in the area? I can't ping dead people. Too bad. Ah, this is the suspected criminal activity. Not that. That was incidental. But this is where I'm supposed to be.
Know what? You're fucked, whore!
Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, that went more poorly than expected. I got seen from below, I guess? Oh, this was a big deal. Crate stack. Crate chain. Did that do anything? Whoa! Dude, the shotgun is doing some real work. They got mechs? Nobody ever has mechs.
Bring in cavalry!
Somebody shot me. Man, I was out of contact. I was out of combat for a hot second too. Did I blow up anybody? They all get blown up? How'd that go? Who's out here? Blow up some more people, why not? Somebody's shooting at me from somewhere. Did that get him? I don't know who's shooting at me. Multiple people out here. I got an engineer point. No loot here. Too bad. Where the hell am I? There's still people out here, though. I know there's still people here. They almost saw me earlier. That is fun and maybe rewarding. Not yet rewarding, but potentially rewarding. Oh, there we go. Found a person. Hooligan. Ah, it's the actual boss. Ooh, she's got tools. Wait that out. Shit damn cock-sucking fuck? That's a lot. But you know, it all worked out in the end. Whew. Really need to be better at tagging people before I get into all this combat. What's the gig? Miss Sidorova, we've known each other for some time now. What does the NC Police Commissioner want from me? Not writing his police commissioners is a private matter. It's about those bums on that lot in NID. The bums have to disappear. We don't want to make it official. So the corruption goes all the way to the top is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Yelena's a fast mover and a net runner, which a bit of a problem. But turns out, not as much of a problem as you might have thought. So what's the iconic thing I just picked up? Inventory, backpack, by quality. All items. I picked up something called a buzzsaw. And whatever it is, it's not showing up in my inventory. Oh, hey. I should probably... That's not where I want to be. I want to be here. Use the better... Can this not take a tier 2? Because I had one in my inventory. Or maybe that was crafting? Inventory. Backpack. How did... Maybe it was crafting. Yes. I could craft this. But I don't have the components because I need to hack more stuff. Alright, never mind. So what happened to that buzzsaw? What even is a buzzsaw? Maybe I didn't pick it up? Into the box with you. Hey, look, loot. Man. Alright, I'm gonna finish looting this place, and then we're gonna call it good for the stream, I think. But yeah, I'm perfectly happy to be wasting my time on Cyberpunk again. If I were you, I wouldn't do biz with Falter and his chooms. They're pigs. So far, he's playing nice, plus he paid. Have it your way. You're 100% sure we won't get ambushed. Well, I don't know how sure you can be, all things considered. But this didn't exactly play out the way you wanted it to, I think. Into the box with you. What was that buzzsaw I picked up? Do you think it was a crafting spec? Maybe it was a mod of some kind? Feels like it should have been a gun or something, right? Melee weapon? Doesn't look like it. It was yellow. It was legendary. Or tier 5, or whatever they want to call it now. But I'm just not seeing it anywhere. Even on, you know, everything sort of by quality. Where else could it be? Or what else could it be? It's so much harder to fully loot these places now. Or maybe it's just as hard as it used to be. And I'm not used to it anymore. Components in euro dollars. Spend more time looking at the loot list, I guess, before I loot everything. Is this full? This is full. There's no more room. I can't dump the body. But I want my free headhunter experience. Alright, so Headhunter is cool, Shinobi is reflexes, and Solo is body. It's not useful. Power sniper rifle. Neat. Alright, and then there's some gunk up here. We've got extra demolished. Where was he? Where did he go? Back there somewhere, maybe? Grill. I guess he's gone and also his loot. Maybe he was up here? Where was that guy? Up another floor? No, he was further down. Alright, I guess I'll never know. Which means this place is mostly cleared out? Maybe even sufficiently cleared out? And whatever that orange thing is, I guess I just don't have it. Which is a bummer. All the bodies are gone now. That's interesting. The loot's still here, though. The pickups. Cool. Well, that one. Well, where the hell is this Ripper Doc? Oh, in here. Yeah, let's chat,
See
buddy.
what's good.
Take your pick.
Cassius Ryder. Got anything I like? +1 max RAM. I mean, that's not nothing, honestly. And it's chump change to equip. But it is 5 capacity. Don't have the money for a Paraline, but then again, I have a Paraline already equipped. 544, 544, 544. Oh, I could upgrade this. What does upgrading this do? Tier 1 plus. What does that do, though? These all seem to be relatively similar to each other. Like, not a lot of reason to play around with equipping one of these or buying more of these. No arms! Rude. Already have one of these. I don't think I need to switch to a different ballistic coprocessor. Nor do I think I need to switch to a smart link. Probably not. Yeah, everybody just has the same things. Why everybody got the same things? Rude. What happened to different Rippers having different components? Alright, well I got components to spare now, so I might as well make all these upgrades. That cost me very little. Alright. All garbage. Everything garbage. Alright, well, I did what I came here for, so... Save the game and call it good.